Oh, this is for VOD viewers only then, because this is before everyone else gets to see it.
What?
So I hope VOD viewers like it. There's that little gap where at the beginning where you have to rewind it like 6 seconds while it buffers while we're technically live, but YouTube's feed hasn't started. So
yeah.
Yeah, so VOD only people have gotten to enjoy this so far. But I'm super excited for this. It has been 5 years since Sekiro came out in 2008.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for this.
Yeah, this is going to be fucking wild.
Hello, Cat and Dogboy.
People are assigning you Dogboy. The Dogboy is Sekiro, is John Sekiro. This is my house now. And I am
between last time and now?
I am furry TFing John Sekiro from Sekiro.
Why am I? But like, when did this happen? When did this lore develop?
What, that Sekiro's a furry?
Yeah.
Or that you're a furry?
That I guess both. I knew Final Fantasy 16 is a furry, but like a lot's happened since the last time I was on Dark Souls Weekend.
Well, I don't know what the lore behind you being a furry is, though. You know, if that's where you're going in life, welcome to the community.
Hey, chat, we're transitioning to greatness. Wiener is gone.
Wiener is gone. So I've decided, because his nickname is Wolf.
Oh, I forgot this. Because I didn't pay attention to the story, because the story is for losers.
Yeah. Okay, first Viv stream, let's go. Welcome in, Lenart. I'm assuming that you meant first stream of mine that you're catching.
Yeah.
In which case, welcome in. I do like the idea that this is my first ever stream. I actually kind of like that.
The rename to Len Art makes me think of Final Fantasy VIII. Paul Leonhardt.
Can we? Okay, I hate to ask this. I hate to ask this of you because this seems so hateful, and it is mostly just a sneak peek on my upcoming video.
Uh-huh.
Can we talk about how absolutely dog shit the critical sphere around Final Fantasy 16 is? Because it drives me insane.
I think that the critical reception around Final Fantasy 16 really from all angles is... I think it's the most baffling of all of the Final Fantasy critical receptions, which is really saying something. I can understand, and maybe we're too close to the era that it came out in for me to understand. I can understand why people didn't like 8 and 10 and 13 in their times, because I can see now, with perfect retrospect, the critical space that was in. 16, I think I get it too, but it is it's nuts. It's genuinely insane what people think about and write about and say about Final Fantasy 16. I just think a lot of people never played it. They wanted a hot take, and Final Fantasy has always been a breeding ground for permissible hot takes.
So there's a website called thegamer.com, which I don't really know anything about, but that same publication released an article titled, and I have this here because, of course I do. Oh, I can't move my mouse. So I'm gonna have to paraphrase it. But the title is basically, Final Fantasy XVI's queer romance is great, but it could use some serious improvement. And then, a couple years later, it released a title, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a lesbian, scavenger hunt, and it's great.
It's bad when your queer rep is a scavenger hunt compared to the game that just straight up has gay romance in it. That can use some improvement.
Yeah,
It's a scavenger hunt. It's a scavenger hunt in the same way that a senior prank that happened when I was in high school was a scavenger hunt, where people released 3 greased pigs into the school and told everyone that there were 4. And everyone was going, all the admin was going crazy looking for the 4th. They're like, where's my lesbian romance? I can't find it. Can someone turn the game off and back on again?
But also, hello,
It's
everyone.
because-
Hello, Annie and Forsyth and Locke and Len and Lord Pent and Justin.
Okay,
Rex
hold on.
Fire.
While you watch this, I will be right back because I have a quote that I think illustrates this perfectly, sitting in my copy of Philip Roth's novel Portnoy's Complaint. I'll be right back.
How is it? Okay. Don't worry, Lord Pent. I'll ask Bopper. How Kentucky is this legendary?
親の次に大事なものお前の心に刻むがよいあれが今日からお前のある命を賭して守るたとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ
See, Justin, this is the kind of stuff that does make me so genuinely nervous. Because, like, I know a lot of people who play FromSoft titles who are like, oh yeah, I can't beat Sekiro, like, it's too hard. So I'm like, is this it? Is this finally where I'm going to just be straight up humbled?
This is the Final Fantasy. Okay. Here's a... The angry narrator, Alexander Portnoy, is talking about how stupid everyone is, just in the world in general. You know, only in America do these peasants walk up and down Collins Avenue in Florida in pedal pushers and mink stoles and with opinions on every subject under the sun. It isn't their fault they were given a gift like speech. Look, if cows could talk,
Jesus.
they would say some things just as idiotic.
Holy shit.
So that is what I was thinking of with Rebirth, because so in the woke community we have a term for this. It's called queerbait, right? And like fish, they fell for it because Final Fantasy 16 doesn't queerbait you. It just queers you because
Sure.
Dion is just there and he's gay. But Rebirth has the queer bait with the background lesbian couples and the mission description that says, you know, Tifa and Aerith are going on a date. It's bait, and they fell for it. Like stupid fish, they fell for it.
It's just weird because it does seem very much like there is an idea that, like, modern Final Fantasy is de facto bad unless it, like, really proves itself otherwise. And that proving itself otherwise only happens to the remakes.
Well, I would love to continue talking about Final Fantasy 16, and we will, but also we're now in John Sekiro land.
Bopper, I believe you have a gift for the audience, and I'm also just finishing my last couple of bites of dinner, so...
Okay, I'll do this.
Yeah.
Chat, earlier I got a six paragraph long comment on a Pokemon video calling me disingenuous. Multiple times. Calling me disingenuous, calling Plato disingenuous, I suppose, as well.
You know, fuck Plato.
And then there's a line from another book I want to get out regarding Plato from Cormac McCarthy's final novel that has been living in my head for a long time now, since I read it. And by a long time, I mean like 4 days ago when I read it. When she only lists dead people in their little conversation with her therapist about people she looks up to, and he asks, like, these are all dead people, what about, and then asks about some living people, and she's like, look, the thing about dead people is that they are not at risk of waking up tomorrow morning and saying something really stupid. And that is something I've also been thinking about a lot. But I got a 6 paragraph long novel calling me disingenuous multiple times in it. And because it's a 6 paragraph long essay on a Pokemon video, I'm going to delete it live on stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
Clicking the 3 buttons, clicking remove, and it is gone. I love to delete comments. I love to delete big novel comments because not only is it really funny, like when it's shit that like has a personal attack in it, but also I'm a believer that a lot of hatred is self-reflexive. You hate others for what you see in yourself. Not all the time, but a lot of times. And I hate this comment, and I hate every novel comment I get on a Pokemon video because I hate myself for having written that many paragraphs. And then 6 more, and then 6 more, and 6 more, and 6 more beyond that, and 6 further still.
My chat is in shambles because they want to hear this more than anything.
Fucking idiotic fucking video game series for babies. The only game easier than Pokemon for a younger age demographic is John Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Free speech attacked.
I'm adding black pantyhose to the comment section live. Yes.
Yeah.
Forsyth, we don't get to hear it. Oh, I saved a picture of it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
Their work still exists. This is not lost media.
Yeah.
Well, it's usually the way I delete comments is that I just hide the user from the channel. So it's like YouTube's block method, but I think we talked about it before that YouTube's block method is
they're
funny.
doomed to speak to the void for all time.
They can still see their comment, but they're the only person that can, and that goes for all future comments that they make.
Yeah.
So they think they're in there owning me. There's nothing particularly interesting about this comment to read, except for it starts with paragraph 1. A fair amount of these arguments feel disingenuous. Paragraph 2. I also find it slightly disingenuous. Paragraph 6. I don't know. Just feels like a lot of arguments are misleading. Paragraph 7. This video is very disingenuous.
Where did they learn that word?
I don't know.
Curious.
This is like, you know, the new meme word that all the kids are using is nonchalant. That's the word of like, it was indubitably a couple of years ago. Now it's nonchalant, and they all use it incorrectly. My favorite was trying to teach A Christmas Carol. You know, the infamously difficult Charles Dickens story.
Oh yeah,
and
impossible
Scrooge being described to me on multiple papers as nonchalant, and I'm like, wow, that is like the one. If there were one word in the English language that is definitely in all cases wrong, it would be that one. He is very chalant. Scrooge is one of the most chalant people to ever exist.
Sure is.
False king,
nonchalant. Thank you. Also, hello, Artos. I don't know if you're a regular or not. You don't seem like outwardly familiar, but welcome in. Hello. Scrooge is nonchalant. How did they get that wrong? Well, because
I've also taught
reads anymore.
I've also taught a class where I ask the question, how did Tom Sawyer get the other kid to paint the fence? And Tom Sawyer's a book for like 11-year-olds, but it's also a book for 11-year-olds in like, Mark Twain is one of those like 11 to 100 type, you know, like you're going to read them in middle school, you're going to read them in high school, you're going to read them in college, you're going to read them all the time. It's not that big of a deal. But I had a kid say, because I had, how did Tom Sawyer get the other kid to paint the fence? Looked at me, looked at the book, looked at me, looked back at the book, looked up at me, said, Mr. Bopper, that's a real brain stumper. Oh. And I'm like,
child left behind.
Yeah. Huck Finn, I'd get it. Huck Finn is way more challenging. Tom
yeah, I read Tom Sawyer in like, I don't know, like grade school, middle school, something like that.
Yeah.
It was fine.
The trouble I've had with my entire life and choice of career is that when they teach you how to teach, they sort of assume when you pick your grade level, like high school, they're like, okay, well, you're going to be getting people at this baseline.
Yeah.
And so like I have no idea how to handle the fact that we're a post-literate society.
Oh my god. I got into a fight with some of my coworkers at the university that I teach at. Because like, you know, one of them is just very defeated about the whole thing. She's just like, you know, it's inevitable at this point in time. Like, ChatGPT is never going away, and we can never get them to stop using it. So we just have to give up and let them use it.
Mhm.
And I'm like, no, like, I refuse. I don't care if that turns me into an old curmudgeon and behind the times and all things. No, like, just straightforwardly, I refuse to do that.
I mean, I had somebody else review, going over Christmas Carol, not just like nonchalant, but like someone looked up and said, this story is just too difficult. Like, I don't get it. And the funniest part of that is that was not a kid that said that. This was an administrator that was looking at it. The grown-ass adult that has a theoretical master's degree is like, I don't know about this one. So remember, as you get bullied in Sekiro, there are grown adults with master's degrees, reportedly, that do not know how to read A Christmas Carol. So
that's fucked up.
We should be good. We should be good for Sekiro.
R button. Okay. Can I? Ah.
You start with no help, just like in John Fat Santa, dude. Is Christmas Carol not extremely literal? Well,
whoa. Why
A Christmas Carol has.
Okay, there's my buttons.
A Christmas Carol has the same problem that a lot of Dickens has, and really not just Dickens. A lot of English literature has this problem where English is a highly metaphorical language. We communicate in this language primarily through metaphor. So if you look at the way that like Dickens will write a sentence in Great Expectations, it'll be something like, Mr. Wopsle's great aunt overcame the bad habit of living as a way to say that she died. And really a lot of English literature does that. Highly metaphorical languages are like that. There's just, even in something like A Christmas Carol, is still just founded entirely on metaphor. Yeah. Like, you have to connect like the Ghost of Christmas Past and the Ghost of Christmas Present and the Ghost of Christmas Future to whatever.
Yeah, Justin and Librick, we do mean specifically Metaphor ReFantasio. That is a load-bearing video game right now.
Metaphor ReFantasio is one of the great works. And Tiny Tim, who did die, I'm cheering at the end every time. The Muppets were able to pull it off. Hey, it was weird, actually. It's funny because there was a clear inequity in the class for those who understood A Christmas Carol and those who did not. Basically came down to who had seen A Muppet's Christmas Carol.
He does not like it when I have fun.
I like to vent about that stuff, but I do think it is a wider issue. I think we can actually see the least literate of all people are popular novelists of the 21st century, because there's a lot of books now read like movies. They're written primarily
hey Bopper, really quickly, what is my run button? Because I don't know it yet.
I think it's your left stick click in.
Left click is
L3
is crouch.
It's circle then, like other Souls?
Oh, do I just hold down the dodge button? I think I just hold down the dodge button.
It's just like the rest of Fromsoft.
Okay, cool. Okay. I'm cheesing
I am a little sick of Metaphor ReFantasio though, but not because of Metaphor, but because of I don't know how many more games I can experience where the characters cover the same basic concepts that every other character in every other game also has to go through an arc of discovering. Oh my god, racism's bad at the 35-hour mark.
This shit sucks. I just learned about racism. It fucking sucks.
I just went to a college class. We just learned about a door. Did you know opening? No, they're gonna kill the kid. They're gonna kill the kid. No. Here he comes. Hey, did you just discover a new cheese strat for the?
Can they not come in here?
Potentially. It doesn't look like it.
Whew. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let them kind of have a moment here while I try to figure out what exactly...
Or do you have any more swords?
Please. Crow, healing, swords, anything, that would be great.
I can tell you're afraid of this game already.
Well, okay, it's less that I'm afraid of this game and more that I am missing things. Like, I need... I don't know. I need my stuff. I need a save point. I need a healing item. I'm low health.
Didn't need that stuff in Dark Souls 2. I don't know what's happened. I think this is.
Are you accusing me? Hold on.
Yes, I am. This is John Boycean fear you're experiencing. This is you're punting right now. Your surrender index scores out of control.
Oh my god. I am trying to explore and find more healing items, but you know, if this is the game that you're gonna play, then so be it.
Remember, buddy, get in there.
Yeah,
and if
but
you
like...
die, you die in real life, so don't worry about it.
Ow. Hey. Magic Pixel, let's fucking go. Not this way.
Meet my friend, an experiencer of racism. That's rough, buddy. Your friend's a white Republican?
Huh.
I can't believe that this has worked. Must have been my imagination.
Must have been my imagination. I'm sorry, they gave me a stealth mechanic in this one. You understand, right? Why I'm
Don't
like
worry,
this?
you gotta fight this guy straight up. Don't worry.
I do. I know I do, but still, the stealth compels me. Or do I? Wait. Please. Oh. Does not open from this side.
Oh my god, is this dude optional? Has this guy always been optional?
We are learning new tech every day.
The good thing is that this is not a guy you have to beat, like, because he doesn't even drop anything that's worth a damn. He drops a single individual consumable healing item. He's the only mini-boss in the game that drops total dog shit, so...
Let this be a lesson to everybody here. Never kill yourself.
You know, you do open up a... You do open up an interesting question there, Annie, which is like, how many important world leaders of any type would have had their careers ruined in the modern age because they'd get caught straight jorking it to Stellar Blade on stream?
Many people are asking this.
Lennon would have been roasted for this.
Yeah. I'm not even allowed to use the actual bonfires yet. That's annoying. That sucks.
Zorno have called.
We're still at 0 deaths, no doubt in my heart. Thank you.
Now would have done. 17 billion people have died because Mao forgot how to rotate the crops, and he's on Twitch right now straight jorking it to Eve Stellarblade.
This is the final, this is the door to the final boss in the game.
Yes.
Like, I remember this from your stream.
Mm-hmm. It would be funny if you found the one copy that just goes straight to Ishin and you just have to do it unupgraded.
That would be so fucking funny. Sekiro is a short game, you know?
That's before 20 hours of attempts incoming. Another 20 trillion hours of attempts.
God. There is no way that I'm gonna beat Genichiro like this.
I have not done it, but it's not even worth it. From what I know, if you beat Genichiro here, you just don't get anything. It just still kills you.
Damn.
Oh, Big Poppy.
Oh, Big Poppy. Is violence about to happen?
I hope so. He's gonna kill John Sekiro.
He might be the only one who can.
Okay, chat, we're gonna roleplay as Adorno. What's more fascist? Playing as John Sekiro or straight jorking it to Stellar Blade?
Adorno?
Yeah. He wrote the book that has become quite famous now because he describes in like 2 full-page spread about how closing a car door is fascist. So
Yeah, I'm like, you're talking about like Theodore Adorno, right?
yeah,
Yeah. I feel like he'd say that jorking it to Stellar Blade is more fascist. Well,
maybe
he's
we're
super racist
I
is
think
the problem. Is like,
I think one of the other problems here is that you're not, and not just you. I think me as well.
damn.
I think a lot of
he
us
jumping
are.
attacked me.
It's jumped in.
He did. Well, there goes the arm. Please
Please
explain
how
how.
closing.
Bopper, that's on you.
Okay.
If I had more health, I could have won. I'm sorry.
Oh, easily, yeah.
God, he Mario jumped me. This is pathetic. I think that's the way that you killed Ishin. So like,
Yeah. Okay. Adorno said, "Do not knock. Technology is making gestures precise and brutal, and with them men. It expels from movements all hesitations, deliberation, civility. It subjects them to the implacable, as it were ahistorical demands of objects. Thus, the ability is lost, for example, to close a door quietly and discreetly, yet firmly. Those of cars and refrigerators have to be slammed. Others have the tendency to snap shut by themselves, imposing on those entering the bad manners of not looking behind them, not shielding the interior of the house which receives them. The new human type cannot properly be understood without awareness of what he is continuously exposed to from the world of things about him, even in his most secret innervations."
God, I always get so tired whenever I hear this fucker's writing.
So basically, the idea is what? It makes us huge assholes to close car doors? That's like the gist I'm getting here. I'm sorry, I'm not an academic.
Yeah, I fucking have no idea.
This is also probably like maybe his little subject of the time because like my refrigerator, I don't have to slam shut. I imagine that way back in the day, you probably did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, buddy, you might just need a better fridge.
I can't. Now I'm imagining like Lenin sitting around looking at a refrigerator for the first time, going like, "This is brilliant," and then turning around and looking at rotting food. But I prefer this.
Yeah.
Do you realize how brutal you have to be to operate one of these things? Hey, you're about to slam a lot because there's going to be a lot of button mashing coming up. Hey, I don't mind flowery prose that takes way more words than it needs to say a thing, but I do expect some aesthetic consideration.
Yeah. Slamming a door is not violence. Yeah, but like,
But you're slamming it really hard.
yeah. And that hurts my feelings, and that's basically the same as doing violence on me.
It is violence to the door. Well, no, it's not violence to the door. The door is there to be closed.
It's actually
Doors love one thing.
Bopper, it's actually harm. It's actually an abuse tactic, if you think about it, actually.
Oh my god, we've entered the blorbification of doors. Oh my god. Doors enjoy two things, being opened and closed. If they had an essence, that's what they would like. It's like being a kicker in football. If you don't like kicking the ball, then like you're in the wrong job.
Yeah.
I acknowledge that I'm in the wrong job. I just can't escape. Because unfortunately, one must work and contribute in some way. And I'm pissed off about it. I love kicking balls. That's a good point, Biff. Balls are meant to be kicked.
Hi, Biff Whittle.
差しがいいな。任務を持ってきたら、そうすりゃ、いいき。巫女様の
Never judge a door by its ability to climb a tree.
そう呼ばれ主のある。それゆえ巫女様。付け狙うお前さんの体が。よ。
I'm gonna look up Adorno. I don't know too much about him beyond that, because there's some political philosophy that to me strikes me as deeply, deeply. You haven't gone outside. No.
Yeah.
Or you get too lost in it, like an academic sense, because something like that feels like an old school form of the post, right? Like he's posting in the way people used to post back in the day. This is, you give a take, I'm gonna give a take, back and forth, big take. You know, I said closing a car is fascist. What you?
I said closing a door is fascist, please respond.
This is why I enjoy these streams, says Forsyth. I stayed
pressed the wrong
to
button.
watch Sekiro, or I came to watch Sekiro. Wait, hold on. I came to watch Sekiro. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. I was about to ask chat how many people came watching Sekiro. Stayed to discuss the essence and purpose of doors and how fascist it is to be mean to them. I try not to be mean to my doors. I don't like to be mean to my doors. Because if you take care of the door takes care of you.
I have to rest.
It is no different than anything else. I'm not saying we should treat other people like objects, but
I can't believe Bopper just said that we should be treating other people like objects.
We really should be, but you should treat your objects like people, man, because the door wants respect, and you respect the door by opening and closing it in a good, civilized way. But if you like are slamming it and shit, you're gonna break it, and then you're not gonna have a door. Door's gonna leave you.
Yeah. Leave you for a bigger, stronger alpha version of you.
We leave you for the alpha door, and then I'm gonna have to do with doors what I have to do with all of my affection. Go and pay for it somewhere else.
Yeah.
This is terrible. I hate this. You're gonna have... Okay. Maybe you will have some work to do on Sekiro.
I am, like, figuring out the buttons at this point, more than anything else. Oh. Okay.
I understand that philosophers have made contributions that have enhanced your life, but on the other hand, some stuff we're saying is just way out there. You know, I don't know much about Adorno. I'm gonna assume there's interesting stuff in there. Philosophers get paid to write a lot of stuff, and when you write a lot of stuff, sometimes you say some outrageous shit. It's just it's the nature of the game. I'm sure if I went through all of my scripts for all of my videos, I would not be happy about a lot of it. But you know, people pay me to write, so I write a shitload.
Yeah, that's how
people paid him to write. Yeah. I do not want to give an opinion though on the field of philosophy, because there's good philosophers, bad philosophers, interesting stuff, not interesting stuff. It's just all over the place. Door will never give you up. Door will never let you down. Door will never run around and desert you. Right? So you gotta treat it right. boy. Safety roll.
Just trying to orient myself a little bit. Shit, there it is. First step.
Goodbye. That's number one. It's a great day outside, isn't it? So,
Okay, okay.
So, John Sekiro advice.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Or is it first death?
no.
Oh god, what is
Come
he
on,
doing?
get in there, get in there.
Oh, he's
got rid of a lot
healing.
of his stagger damage.
Fuck you.
If I remember correctly, that is not a thing a lot of enemies in this game do. It's like mostly this guy, because he's your lesson. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, that was an unblocked
Damn.
button. Okay. That was a jump. There we go.
Tips for John Sekiro. One, relentless assault.
Mm-hmm.
People think about this in terms of defense. Remember that your attacks, even if they're being blocked, if the enemy keeps blocking your attacks, they're still taking stagger damage, the same as you do when you block attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So it prevents their stagger from, it does some stagger damage to them, but most importantly, prevents their stagger bar from healing.
Right. Okay.
If you ever struggle with the timing on any blocks, on any perfect deflects, you can like hold the L1 button to block, and then let it go and tap it again when you think the timing is. And for whatever reason, if your timing is too late, you'll just get the regular block anyway. That's a really safe way, I think, early on to try to deal with it. It's not as... That's a trick that starts to be good when you get to, like, Gyobu Masataka Oniwa, who's a huge asshole, or Genichiro, who's a huge asshole. But yeah, I think the reason why I'm afraid of this game, and why you're afraid of this game, is because of its reputation of harming those who are good at Dark Souls.
Yeah. I mean, I know that for me right now, I'm mostly just kind of dealing with the remapping of everything. You know? Bloodborne and the Souls trilogy and Demon Souls all had pretty similar mechanical layouts and demands, so I'm still kind of in the realm of, like, figuring out what this all is supposed to mean for me.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't forget to suck off each enemy you kill.
I don't exactly know what that means, but...
You have to hold the square button to suck them. So, like, you see they drop that, like, money and items. Hold that around, and it'll, like, suck up everything to you. And that's how you get your money and
okay.
EXP
See,
and shit.
like, again, there's just, like, a bunch of basic stuff that I feel like I'm kind of getting my bearings on.
What was that? Hi, this is John. You know what to do with dogs.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, well, that worked too. But
I'm trying to
dogs
figure
die
out
in
which
one
button
hit.
is my shinobi tools.
Sure.
I think it might
R2 is the default.
Oh, R2. That makes more sense. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. I should rebind buttons. I can't think about that right now. Come on.
Sekiro only harms apes by depicting them as weak and defenseless. I'll never forget seeing Guardian Ape for the first time after like 3 years of having it live in my head as like a horrible, horrible nightmare. Oh man. Well, at least we know you can beat this dude. If you can stealth,
yeah, absolutely.
Most mini bosses in the overworld you can stealth 1 health bar away, but it can be a learning process with each one.
Okay, I'm reading that properly. Oh!
Ooh, Goomba Stomp. Yeah, Super Mario. Hit him. Yeah, when they start doing bullshit like that, that's a free invitation to wail on them.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
Get hyper armor. What? I pressed the block. Oh well.
They hit the button. Now we know the controller's at fault. If people are genuinely interested in philosophy of things and post-humanism, I recommend What Things Do by Peter Paul Verbeek. Peter Paul? That's a good continental name.
Yeah.
Peter Paul Rubens. St. Peter, St. Paul, and all that Catholic stuff. Dutch. Yes, I was right. Continental. Is Dutch considered continental Europe?
Can
Actually,
I plunge
before
and
I...
attack him is the thing.
Yes, you can. I love plunging attacking this guy. And don't forget to explore for many valuable items.
Yeah.
Run along these rooftops here. This guy's technically optional.
Yeah, but like...
You gotta kill a big dude at one point.
What?
You'll get a feel for the stealth kills eventually. It'll become like super automatic, but it does take a little bit of a job. I remember I was struggling at this point in the game too with that. You really gotta jump like right on top of him.
I like staggered out. That sucks.
Damn, that was a crisp HP bar though. Shut up, pumpkin, stop! Trying to watch gaming. Look at what aggression gets you. Adorno does not want to see you playing like this.
No.
Get in there, get in there.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah,
oh, you shouldn't have.
He's sold. I'm gonna go. And a prayer bead and a gourd seed. Now you can up your healing. Don't forget to suck him off, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta suck him off. If you gotta go,
suck him
yeah.
off. I'm gonna go handle cat problems.
Oh, God. First try, thank you.
Genichiro 様の弓加えて鬼行部様もおお確かにあのお方と鬼か大手門が抜かれるなど考えら
Shit. I died. That's funny. I got trapped. Actually, no, I didn't die. Fuck you. Okay. I actually don't know where to go. No! Oh, come on.
Wedge. Wedge. Oh, here we go.
Okay, so I'm lost is the problem.
I love Sekiro because every single part of Sekiro is basically, well, out of the frying pan and into the frying pan.
Yeah. It just keeps happening. Gonna maybe take a...
Many people have been complaining about there being too much hole in Sekiro.
Yeah, 7 out of 10, too much water. Okay. Bopper, where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
Well, that's where you came from.
That is where I came from. Oh, so
This
I have
next
to like
area.
bend around? Is that what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That makes more sense. Must have been my imagination. Come on. Nah, they're not gonna let me have it.
0 out of 10 haven't seen John kill any women. Hey, that day is
Not
coming.
yet.
It's fast. Three horrific samurai dudes in a room, and John Sekiro jumps the old lady.
Yeah. This game is gorgeous. Has anybody talked about how pretty this game is?
It's in the same engine as Demon Souls, so it sucks.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously it's bad. But, like,
I mean, everyone has been saying this for years about Fromsoft.
yeah. How dare... okay, I'm gonna say this even though I kind of... Oh, this guy. He's afraid of fire. I don't have fire yet. I remember this.
I recommend that you observe many of your surroundings in this game. This is, weirdly, other than Elden Ring, this is like the most environmentally dense, exploration-based From game.
Mm-hmm. Kind of makes sense.
Very good to find your items and such flying around.
Yeah.
I don't remember if pellets are in short supply or not, but I think they're buyable. Grinding money in this game is really easy if you ever feel like you have to. Chat, never forget that one of John Sekiro's death grunt noises is from an enemy in Demon Souls.
Question is, can I leave?
This guy is mandatory. This is your first acquired boss.
Ooh, that is a chunky little bit of damage. Oh, except... Oh, it didn't work. My brilliant theory didn't actually Didn't actually work. I'm a
What
fool.
were you gonna try to do?
If you lead into the fire, that didn't work.
That might be what happened there.
I'm gonna take a moment. Okay, first and foremost, there's a thing here,
Bonfire.
so I should probably get that.
It took 300 comments of endless toxicity before somebody appreciated my line in Stellar Blade about how they're called bonfires, just like in Elden Ring.
I mean, it felt like such an obvious joke that like I didn't understand why like people weren't getting it, I guess.
People were. I did get a guy mad about it. They're not called bonfires.
Oh,
in
beautiful.
Elden Ring. Moron.
I love that. Okay. So
Remember, always assume that the person you're talking to is a complete fucking moron.
yeah.
You hate this dude, Gerblishner? I love Chained Ogre, but specifically the second one.
Yeah, where he like does the WrestleMania drop kick on the enemies.
Yeah. Where you
Instead
can
of you.
open up the door and he fights the enemies. Yeah.
Yeah. I know that
Fact.
when I saw you do
90% of
this,
sites.
I know that when I saw you do this, you already had the fire tool is the thing.
Yeah. Did you commune with the bonfire?
I did.
Okay. So you've got your gourd back.
Yeah.
Did you go and? Oh, you have a gourd seed, so you can go back to the hub and get
Oh,
two.
god damn it. All right.
It's just like Dark Souls 2, your favorite game.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It can't be bad here and good in Dark Souls 2.
I mean,
You know nuance isn't allowed.
Maybe. All right, fine. I'll go to wherever the fuck the dilapidated temple.
The dilapidated temple is one of my favorite areas. Like Dark Souls 2, peak.
Yeah. We gotta
Would
go
you
back
ever
to Majula.
I hate to ask you to play more Dark Souls 2 because I know it's your least favorite game ever. But the only two things I have left to do in Dark Souls 2 are the co-op areas for the DLC.
I've been telling you for
Fuckland.
months.
Yeah.
You say the word.
Fuckland, Reindeer Land,
Yeah, reindeer fuckland.
and Blue Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you say the word. I'm in.
Yes. I love From Slop. Did my microphone? No, wait, my microphone's still working, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. My Scarlet Pro box
Oh,
is
good luck.
acting.
Good luck, Locke. Sorry about Wood's internet. Anyway,
Alright, see you
were
later.
saying.
I can't wait to do Blue Kool-Aid and Reindeer Fuckland.
Yeah.
So, Sekiro, in some ways, is really going to challenge your struggling sense of direction,
That
unless
is-
you want everybody to just tell you everything, because you don't have to do Chained Ogre now. You can't go further than Chained Ogre, but there's more to do in the area you ran past.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There are many fun tools you can bring to a Chained Ogre fight.
Yeah, I want to get. See, I don't have the fire tool. I want it.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Chained Ogre's weird too because it's one of those fights that sort of feels a little like a Dark Souls fight. Because you can just keep attacking him and like bringing down his and
Did I go this way?
sidestepping and dodging him. I know that you can. This is the dude that's from Hades. This is Scully.
Oh yeah.
And that's the box, the offering box.
From Hades.
Yeah. The offering box here is a mechanic you'll never use. It's It's actually the same as that open treasure chest in Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1. It's the place where if for some reason you sequence shit in such a way where there's a key item you can no longer access, it'll end up there to prevent soft locks.
Oh.
I think that's how the offering box in this game works.
Okay. Hanbei the Undying. Cool. Thank you.
Hanbei the Unsucked, because you can never take his shit.
It's true. Okay.
Hanbei is always telling me this. So 4 prayer beads is how you get your HP up.
Like
and
heart
then-
pieces, yeah.
Yeah, and then the major bosses give you attack power-ups.
Okay. Chained Ogre, not a major boss.
No.
Just a
Mini-
just a major dummy.
Major dumbass.
Yeah.
Moron. Loser. I hate Chained Ogre. If I said what I really felt, I'd get demonetized.
Oh, I just completely whiffed that.
Like how John Sekiro just got de-lifed on that one.
Yeah.
Unalived, okay?
Yeah. Please, protect
TikTok
my
talk.
metrics. As if our upcoming internet censorship nightmare isn't going to just completely remove my my channel off of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been here
Wait,
before.
I saw that
haven't
guy with the cannon. Yeah, that's...
Wait.
There's a dude with a big cannon
Oh,
right
there is a dude there with a big cannon. There was a big dude here with a cannon.
Yeah, gunpowder. That's for upgrading stuff.
Nice.
And sucked. You have now sucked his money. His wallet has been sucked dry. Stolen it all.
Okay, the movement does feel pretty good, I will say.
Oh, it's really good. It's super fluid, which is why there is also that adjustment from, Dark Souls navigation here.
Yeah, Dark
is
Souls
very
has to be
clunky.
just very clunky, kind of, by necessity.
Yeah.
But, this feels really, really lovely.
Yeah, that's heinous. We're not talking about Arcane. Is Arcane that League of Legends thing? That,
I
TV
have
show?
not watched Arcane. I have students who keep on begging me to watch it. But,
I had a student
gotta
tell me
tell
to play
you.
Black Myth Wukong. I don't know if that's...
Black Myth Wukong, can I... Listen, I don't want to sound too mean here. But, I know that people are talking about whether or not, Rebirth is or isn't going to get snubbed at the Game Awards or whatever.
It better goddamn get snubbed.
But can we just, have a moment of peace for the sheer staggering amount of snubbed Black Myth Wukong is absolutely going to suffer? Because this isn't even a conversation about, does Final Fantasy VII Rebirth deserve... Yeah, this just brings me all the way back here, doesn't it? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is having a conversation. People are talking about it. Who on the internet right now is talking about Black Myth Wukong?
Unfortunately, the type of people that are the worst people to be the ambassadors for Black Myth Wukong. Because it's a bunch of people saying they only gave it a nomination so that they could steal its award because they're woke. Which actually is funny to me because I'm trying to figure out what the woke Game of the Year nominee is. Is it Metaphor? Is Metaphor the woke nominee?
I don't know if they consider Metaphor woke at this point. Okay.
It's complicated because it looks like anime.
Yeah.
But I should try Black Myth Wukong, but kids keep telling me to play. They're like, Mr. Bopper, you got to play Black Myth Wukong. you gotta play Dragon Ball Z Shining Force or whatever it's called, and you gotta play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I will get to Baldur's Gate 3 when I finish my other 400, 100-hour RPGs.
Yeah.
Black Myth Wukong sort of exists in this weird Stellar Blade space where it's like, if you are unfortunate enough to be on Twitter at the time that it came out, you only heard about it from the worst possible people.
Yeah. Does Jeff Keighley know any women? Scholars remain divided.
People were calling Jeff Keighley in the Game Awards woke because Stellar Blade wasn't nominated for Game of the Year. And they were like, this did not get nominated while Woke Agenda got nominated. And it was literally just like a 1-minute clip of Eve squeezing her massive tits together in a near automata outfit. And I'm like, see, this is why nobody takes Stellar Blade seriously but me. I'm the only person that views this as deeply complex, intellectual art worth serious consideration, but no, giant tit should get Game of the Year. Oh, you talked about the game? Man, everybody hates me for Stellar Blade, apparently, because I am a discourse subject. But man, I hate the Game Awards. Can we destroy the Game Awards?
I mean, I was just watching a VOD of Barry Kramer streams, and like one of the things that happened, like one of the things that he pointed out that like made so much sense to me in all of this was when he's like, the thing that will stop, that will, like, until this ends, I will never be able to take the Game Awards seriously, was the fact that one of the categories is most best anticipated or most anticipated game award, which is just it's so lame. Like,
yeah, it's the stupidest thing. Well, look, the game thing is a whole rigmarole anyway.
Yeah.
The whole awards show anyway for anything. I'm not against award shows. I know people like to give their big long explanations as to why we shouldn't have the Oscars, shouldn't have that. It's bad. I think it's primarily of interest if you view it as a time capsule, because Annie says, I love Balatro, but feel weird about it being considered the most important game of 2024. After saying that it should win, but like, I think like with awards, it's less about importance, because importance is entirely unpredictable. We don't know what's important until years later, because Skyrim and Dark Souls, what came out a month apart, Skyrim was undisputedly like the game of that year in terms of cultural impact, but long term it's been Dark Souls. We can't know those things. So like, really just as a time capsule of like, here's what we thought the best game of that year was at that time, and then like being like, how do we feel about this now looking back? That's why the Oscars are kind of interesting, because there are so many bad best picture picks, but they're bad in 2024. At the time they were probably banging. People was like, oh my god. Now we can look back and be like, I can't believe this and this wasn't even nominated, or this lost. That's just fucking dog shit best picture winners. Like, I know the DLC thing makes it super complicated, but like, I have a hard time looking at the parts of the Game of the Year nominees that I've played and just being like, anything other than Shadows of the Erdtree is a technicality win.
yeah.
And it feels shitty, but the list of nominees they gave was low-key, like, just until they view indie games as something more than to just have a token pick, basically, we're stuck operating at a lower level. Because the Game Awards in some ways has always felt like if the half of the Oscars Best Picture nominees were also just like the most popular movies that year, like if fucking like Deadpool and Wolverine get the Best Picture nominee alongside No Country for Old Men.
Yeah, I
is
mean,
what the Game Awards sometimes feel like to me.
it's weird because like it's weird because like um awards and stuff like that all kind of have um i- this weird kind of double life going on where like you feel like the premise of an award show is to give the most deserving thing an award for being the best in its like field, but like it takes no time before all of these award shows collapse into politics. You know, Crash won
Yeah.
Best Picture not because it was the best made film, you know, and that's something that we
Right.
just kind of take as a given in the Oscars.
Well, and it's I don't even know if that's like even necessarily a given in the Oscars. It's like it's super reflexive of each year.
Mm-hmm.
Because let me go look at Crash 1 and this is so weird. Crash is flanked. If we look at five consecutive Best Picture winners, Crash is flanked on the previous 2 years by Lord of the Rings: Return of the King and $1 Million Baby, and then the next 2 years by The Departed, Martin Scorsese, and No Country for Old Men. It tells you a lot about like those years, I think, especially for something like Crash, or you know, because Green Book was another Crash pick, sandwiched between Shape of Water and Parasite. You know, Spotlight feels like a little bit. I like Spotlight, but it feels like, you know,
I've gone backwards, right?
Political pick between Birdman and Moonlight. Yes, this is backwards.
God, all right. I'm trying my best to actually be like like exploring, but like my sense of direction is so utterly bad.
It's so. No, the problem with the Game Awards is that it's literally just to advertise the AAA industry. Because at no point in the Oscars, for whatever you want to say about it, at no point in the Oscars do they advertise upcoming movies. And sort of what that institution has come to represent in a lot of ways is that, like, there have been a lot of people that have gotten the recognition they had earned through like all of the campaigning that happens behind the scenes. Like, I know that Laura Dern won her Oscar almost entirely off of the back of like David Lynch throwing his weight around, because for a while she was not getting, you know, she did, which I think represents both the flaw in that system and also the ways in which it's been almost made better by the fact that people do care at some level. And I don't know, no one gives a shit about the Game Awards at any level.
Yeah. Well, it's also not like, forgive me for speaking perhaps a little indelicately, but it's also just not an institution the way that the Oscars are. You
It's
know,
not,
and
because
that comes with its own baggage. You know, I'm not here to say like the Oscars are great and everything else is garbage, but like it does count for at least something, you know?
Yeah, everyone wants to, they want to be the Oscars, but they don't want to put in like, and it's weird, right? I've never actually sat down and watched the Oscars because I'm never going to do that, but I always look at the winners.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the Oscars does have a huge advantage over one specific thing, is that their categorization actually is really good. Whereas, even if their voters are sometimes very questionable, the way they categorize stuff is a lot better than the way video games do. Because if you look at best animated short film, and you look at best live action short film, and you look at best documentary short film, you're going to find shit in that list of nominees that you do not know. And that unless you are on that film festival circuit yourself, for most casual movie watchers or people who only like try to catch up with what was important or what was big that came out that year, like you'll find a lot of stuff kind of buried in those list of nominees in the way that I don't think the Game Awards really excels at. which I pointed out to you because best game direction and game of the year are both literally one for one the same category as far as the nominees. It's the exact same nominees, the same number of nominees. You know, and movies have that too a little bit. Best director and best picture always has huge overlap, but they actually shorten the list for best director, so at least it becomes something of a Venn diagram. It's literally the second place award. The fact that they're the same category, like with the same nominees, I get where they're different, but like could Balatro win both of those awards?
Direction, like I mean,
I don't think so. I think it could win best game. I don't know if I'd give it. I could give Balatro best game without giving it best direction, while also saying it wouldn't be the deserving winner in that category. But my deserving winner in that category would also be Shadows of the Erd Tree, because like fuck, Mesmer and shit, and like when you're writing out like Fromsoft excels specifically at that category. Mid-romance and running up the tower to Radon and shit.
I gotta say,
Mikiri Counter?
I gotta hold up for Mikiri Counter.
Yeah, you can hold out for... You can get it. It's thankfully the first one here, but... Which category would No Thing win? Yeah, I do think that is a big difference, because there's not a category in... There's not an Oscars category I'd call stupid, but there are Game Awards ones I would. Best Narrative, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, fuck that.
Sure, man. Can we stay away from Erd Tree spoilers? I mean, I have no plans to spoil Erd Tree. I mean, I can't, because, you know, I haven't played it.
I don't know. I think saying the existence of a character that is never even referenced in the base game by just saying the name of the location is, like, not a spoiler, unless, like, the definition of spoiler is so broad as to being, like, you can't talk about anything unless you ask if everyone has seen whatever you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't remember enough about Erd Tree to spoil it, is the fun part, because I'm already starting to lose some of the name locations and where things connect and shit. Best narrative, best art direction, best score, best audio design, best performance, innovation and accessibility.
That
games for impact. What the? Innovation and accessibility seems like a weird type of dick stroking.
Yeah.
To me, that's such an odd, like, that should be celebrated, but to like make that an award feels weird.
Yeah, because then it's like a competition of like who can be the most like, it's just weird because it, like, I don't know, something about that does strike me as off.
That's the type of thing I think if you wanted to celebrate it, if you wanted to celebrate innovative designs for accessibility, which I think you should, I do think doing something different with it outside the award structure would probably be good. In the same ways that, you know, the Oscars does Lifetime Achievement Awards and their In Memoriam and all that different stuff. Not everything. Can you imagine, like, if the Oscars did an In Memoriam award, like, who's the best dead guy from this year to give an award to?
Right. Jesus, there are just guys here, huh?
The because yeah, that's something that I think you should celebrate without making it a competition. What the fuck is games for impact? What does that even mean? Games for Impact recognizes a thought-provoking game with a profound pro-social meaning. ChatGPT write this category?
I don't know, man. Oh.
Best esports game is Valorant, League of Legends, Counter-Strike 2, and Dota 2. So are they just running that category on repeat every year?
I was about to say, like, that's maybe the
solid-
most cooked category on the awards list.
Does that one just keep repeating over and over again? Would Dota 2 fans actually want to see that game win an award? I doubt it. Oh, this is the most toxic area in the whole game.
Yeah?
To be fair, every area in Sekiro is the
I was
most
about to
toxic
say,
area in
I've
Sekiro.
seen some areas in Sekiro that would disagree, but...
Like Ishin or Gank Apes.
I have
I
to
love
tell
Gank
you,
Apes, and this is what I love Final Fantasy 16.
I have to tell you, trying to be like a dutiful explorer of this game, this is definitely not my forte. Like, I'm not in my element here.
You're out of your element.
Must have been the wind. Come on. Yes. I couldn't.
Nope, that guy didn't. The one guy didn't see you. The important guy didn't see you. Oh man, the one important guy didn't see you. Oh, I seen you now.
Shit.
I will say, to Sekiro's discredit, if your special attack has to get its own tutorial targeted to one specific enemy, it should probably just have been in the base kit.
Right?
Rip Noah Caldwell Gervais for that one. I don't know if he got it or not, but it cooked him, that's for sure. I do need to play mouthwashing.
I've
Not my yellow paint.
heard about it. I can't say I
was
know anything
recommended
about
it.
it, but
I just recommended it like 2 months ago, and then I feel like ever since then it's become super popular in the indie sphere.
what?
Oh,
I
now
jumped.
That's
That's
no, that's a
annoying.
Mikiri counter move.
Yeah,
Gabe
but
says
I don't
no,
have the
thank
Mikiri counter yet.
Wait, you don't? No.
Remember, I'm.
Yeah, you got the whirlwind slash. So, I guess I wasn't expecting you to run and get here so quickly.
I tried to jump.
That was a pretty.
I tried
that
to
was a
jump.
pretty funny dab.
All
You
right.
got fish flop.
I'm taking a moment. I'm taking a breather. I'm reassessing.
Will Shinobi Hunter Enshin of Maizen decide that you were just a figment of his imagination?
That is actually kind of what I'm hoping for. I have 2 levels I can get it. Yeah, but like, I can get it now.
you just used a pellet, so you're committed to this run.
Yeah, exactly. Man, he really knows that I'm here. All right, fine. I'll go somewhere else. Jesus Christ.
You can regularly.
I also
parry
think that
stab
dodging
jabs.
works differently in this game than I remember.
It does. I can't tell you the exact specifics compared to some other things. But like the other games, but
Okay. So my usual habit of like when I go into my explorer frenzies is starting to kick up, and that explorer habit is I just find myself in like increasingly like less this is where I'm supposed to be areas than before. So I feel like I shouldn't be doing this before I do Red Eye.
like the ogre
Yeah.
or the yeah.
Like I think I've skipped ahead of difficulty is what I'm trying to say here.
Well, you need to explore this area a little bit to make the ogre easier.
Okay, so I do need to be here, but I don't need to fight that guy specifically, is what I'm hearing.
This is a required area, but Sekiro, all of Sekiro's required bits can be done in like. I'm trying to think if there is a Souls comparison here. The closest I could think is like Dark Souls 2 base version, where you can go Hyde's Tower of Flame, or you can go Forest of Fallen Giants, or you can go into the Poison like Woods area, like all at once. It's sort of like that. It's a bunch of threads that lead off from the dilapidated temple. Not my crystal lizard.
Okay.
I think the Makiri counter guy you can definitely beat if you get the Makiri counter, because it does so much damage. But there are some walls in this area for sure
Okay.
that I think are tougher than the Chained Ogre. But I would recommend at least killing Makiri counter guy to get used to the Makiri counter. I don't know why the crystal lizards are being so disagreeable.
It's okay. I'm still kind of in the adjustment phase, I think. I came here from this way, didn't I?
You did, but you came up from the cliff face, like all the way up from the top.
Yeah, I don't know how to get back.
Back. I don't think you
Damn it.
can.
Okay.
It's
Fine.
okay, because you did pick up the bonfire within the wall.
Right, that's what I was thinking of, because I want to go and get the Makiri counter. Woo! Okay, I'm having a little bit of fun. I'm having a little bit of fun. I can't lie.
Sekiro is definitely a huge adjustment, but it's a ton of fun once you embrace the chaos. There's a ton of running around chaos in the game if you make it happen.
Yeah.
The Makiri counter, we
Okay.
have it.
Okay. Then we might go ahead and give this guy another round.
Damn, this guy getting so much John Sekiro. John Sekiro versus John Faxanadu is quite the matchup. I've seen Lord Penton throw around the name John Faxanadu a couple of times, so.
I do love John
replace the soundtrack
Faxanadu.
with Benny Hill.
I'm so far behind on Faxanadu. I do not think I'm going to be able to get it done by the end of the month, just because I've been very, very busy with everything else.
It's fine. Faxanadu's super short, and it also super sucks, but that's beside the point. I love Faxanadu. But I would also, if given the choice, dedicate all of my brainwaves to Furry Fantasy 16 and John Sekiro. They deserve it.
Yeah.
I'm being a little facetious with that, Linhart, because I love Faxanadu. I don't think it's for everyone, though.
Shit.
Uh-oh, they got you.
No, I'm fine.
Finally,
I'm
right
good.
where we wanted you.
No, I'm fine. I need to eventually talk to that guy, I feel like, but...
As all the guys trying to kill him keep running past him, trying to find you.
Yeah. Ooh,
You have to work. Ooh, pain. Groans. Groans of increasing discomfort, you could even say.
Oh, God.
They could have localized it that way. Imagine if they did.
Can I tell you a secret?
What's the secret?
Or not even a secret. When you said that for just a moment... God damn it.
Ouch.
I was in the middle of something.
Can't you see we're
Oh my
closed?
God. I said I'm in the middle of something. Alright. I'm out. I swear to Christ.
This does remind me that once you kill these guys, you will want to turn around and go the opposite way. There's a little shortcut.
Okay.
Plus, we will have to look at the skill tree at some point.
Okay.
Because I need to refresh myself on where all the good skills are.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Now that's a Fromsoft, right? That is a Fromsoft classic to then jump you with the chicken.
That's really good.
Thanks, Miyazaki.
Ooh, the axe. Yes. Please.
Yeah, go down towards where that item is, because that's a door you can open that leads back to the main trail where the bonfire is.
Oh.
Gohan Sugar.
Gokhan, but...
When you're saying AI sucks and people just interpret you saying, no, it's the future. Yeah, AI sucks, and so does the future.
Yeah.
People are right. The future also sucks.
Okay.
It's the future. I don't see how these two sentences are incompatible.
Wait. Oh, I've been here before. Right. You literally just said it's a shortcut.
Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin
Fuck.
is sitting right next to the microphone.
Well
He's
behaved.
saying hello to everyone. He is annoying, but well-behaved and well-meaning, unlike Poppy,
Yeah.
who is not well-behaved and not well-meaning.
Very nonchalant.
Poppy is the most nonchalant. I spent way too much time hanging out with Pumpkin and Poppy when I had to evacuate them from the house, so that was fun.
Wait, why did you have to evacuate them from the house?
Because fire department was called and shit, and like.
Oh,
so
right, because of
I was like,
right.
Yeah, but I spent way too much time hanging out with them in this small enclosed space, and I really was like, Poppy, gotta chill out. One day his frontal lobe will develop. I hope.
Maybe.
Many people are saying it's possible. Is Pumpkin orange? Asks Philip. Yes, Pumpkin is orange.
Isn't Pumpkin and Poppy both orange?
They're both orange. So
Okay, so
I
is
did
this
not
the
do
way that the
myself any
axe
favors
is the
with
axe hidden behind Mikiri Counterman?
No. But you'll still want to kill Mikiri Counterman, regardless, and the axe doesn't help with that.
Well, yeah, the axe helps with the shield guys.
Yeah. Lord Tenzen, I am responding to your cat violence picture with a picture of cats on the server. So anyone who is on the Game Club server can check out cats.
Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Because I'm going to assess just how many people I am going to have to deal with. Shit, 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 shit.
Oh, it's so fun, isn't it?
It is actually kind of fun. Okay.
All right.
Not an ideal situation to be in.
There he is
a lot of
down there
guys.
A lot of guys that you gotta suck, but only after you cut them up. It's all bad, really.
Yeah, it's not great.
At least that dude there with the torch is still like, must have been my imagination.
What?
The carry counter can be a little flaky,
Fuck.
but you know we like flaky. It's like fish. Come on, McCurry counter. This dude ain't got no stamina though. Yeah. He only had
don't
the
die
one
to
health
this
bar,
guy.
too?
Well, because I plunging attacked him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That whole thing was such a mess. I wasn't quite sure which guy you plunging at.
No, I risked it all to get this one guy.
Yeah.
So.
Good thing there was no old woman there. He would have like his AI would have snapped to the old
Yeah,
lady.
obviously.
So if you want the axe, you will have to go backwards.
Yeah, but I wanted to get this. That was a prayer bead and not a gourd seed, right?
Right. So you
Okay.
have only two. The gourd seeds, the gourd seeds are like all over the place in terms of locations. I think some of them are like pickups, some of them are boss drops. So a couple of them you buy.
Okay, so I want to go back for the axe.
I just noticed that the cat plays the Dogboy Fromsoft game as the title of the stream. I was clicking
Somebody in the
based off
chat or?
thumbnails. No, that the title of the stream is that me. I somehow never looked at the actual title until just now. So now that those questions I was asking at the beginning were even stranger because I didn't have to ever look at the title of this. I just clicked on the thumbnail. Big Poppy is all id, no super ego.
Yeah.
What do I want? How do I get it? And how do I really get it? It's Freudian, right? Except Big Poppy is just, he skips all those steps and just goes straight to take.
Yeah. Okay, where do I go for this?
To violence.
Where do I go for the axe?
In here.
Like in here?
In here, yeah.
That's a coin purse.
Yeah. God, I just want to play Sekiro now, looking at this footage. Looking at you playing it. I gotta go get that platinum trophy stat. Also knowing that if I play it on PS5, I can have it with a real frame rate.
Yeah.
Base PS4 was so trash.
What?
He kicked the
He pocket sanded me.
But that's so bullshit because he did it with just the real ground.
That wasn't even pocket sand. That was floor
Yeah.
ground.
Just
that
floor
wasn't
ground.
that didn't mean anything.
open that door.
Ahaha! Alright, I got what I came for.
Yeah. And the flame sprayer is also somewhere in this area too. Not in
Okay.
that specific one you just got the axe from, but the For the old ogre boy.
Past Makiri Counterman or pre-Makiri Counterman?
I believe it's pre-Makiri Counterman. Chat can correct me on this because I'm probably wrong. Sekiro. Hey, you're not wrong. Sekiro is not a fascist game because we don't open doors, we jump over them.
Yeah.
Might be in there on that side.
On this side?
Yeah.
That's a great line of dialogue, actually.
Yeah, you a looter too. And you almost killed that man.
I was considering it.
Well, he doesn't have to know.
Okay, 3-story pagoda has some treasure. Okay. But it's not... But I can't go in here. Is he gonna be mean about it? Am I not allowed to go in here? No treats for the dog boy? This guy's standing around just like, something happened here.
Oh.
Something happened here.
Now because of the Adorno thing we set up, I'm now imagining every single enemy in Sekiro just talks like the dude in the Big Lebowski and just like, ow, fucking fascist whenever you do a drop attack on him.
Yeah.
So I think if you go in here and then you like go over that little area. I don't remember what's in here, but it might be something nice.
It's a little grove. I like that. Bundled Jesus statue.
We go back again. Let me see if I'm crazy or not. Can you cut through any of this? Or is that area connect back later? I think it connects back later. Okay.
Hello, Volk. It is Sekiro weekend.
Are quick time events fascist? Things that people say when you know they're just mad at that Resident Evil 4 boss fight.
According to Adorno, who is notoriously bad at that Resident Evil 4 boss fight, yes.
Where is the flame splayer?
I'm gonna fucking end up like... I'm gonna end up like picking this place dry at this point.
I mean, that's the idea. You like to get all that EXP, so.
I'm gonna suck them dry.
Please do. On live stream too is crazy. Getting the death blow,
While running at full speed. It hits different, I gotta say.
The flame vent is in the fire they're standing around. Okay, so it is back towards the area where you started killing people.
Oh, like literally the area that I was just in.
Yeah, the one down this hallway. To the left. Left. In there. That fire.
What was that?
Oh.
They saw me.
Hey.
Damn.
Gotta keep crouch mode activated. They can't see you if you have crouch mode activated.
That's the rules, actually.
Everyone knows this.
Yeah. This is starting to get a little bit away from me.
It's so weird. I heard recently, and I don't know if I want this as a fact check or not, because I don't know which way I want this to be true or not. But apparently, many people are saying this is like a Trumpism that went into our regular speech. Apparently, it's some of that shit he used to say on Twitter, and we
yeah,
we just adopted it. And I'm not sure how I feel about that because.
Yikes! One sec.
Hey, you've still got You've still got Shadow die twice.
That is true.
Volk, there's no way this is a Toon Stream series. Could you imagine?
I mean, at the
I'd
rate
be
that
so mad
nobody
if
is
it's
like,
stream.
nobody is like giving me like navigational advice here, it's gonna be a long one. Just because
There's no summons for this game.
don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Because even when you wanted to do a fight without summons, you just summoned for the navigation.
Yeah.
Look at this bum over here. What is he doing? He's just chilling. Like, what the fuck?
Hey.
How did he not hear all this? I mean, I'm fine with it.
He
but,
can
like,
chill as
dude,
long as he likes.
A whole lot of imagination on this guy. Oh, Philip, don't worry about the podcasting part. We haven't even gotten back to Final Fantasy 16 yet. The flame barrel. That's what we've been looking for.
Okay, so I got the flame stuff and I got the axe stuff, right?
Yeah, and now you can just loot the area because I think you killed everybody, so...
I really did. I really did. I think I got everything already, right?
You can go inside some of these buildings. I saw some items you didn't grab inside of the actual structures.
Ooh. Well, this is fun.
Fancy. They have buildings that you can go inside of. This is so much more advanced than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
God. Okay, I've been meaning to say this, and I've gotten distracted by John Sekiro, the $1 Million Man, Dogboy
Big fat
extraordinaire.
ass on the screen.
But like, why is it always your fucking Pokemon videos that like have people leaving comments where they call you disingenuous and misleading and a bad person?
Because Pokemon sucks, and this is God's punishment for my transgressions.
Alright, these guys are annoying. I would rather not.
Like, it's this intersection of like Pokemon's popular, and I have sort of I'm being forced to pay the price of engaging in that popularity for personal benefit. God is still mad about Dexit. He's mad about original Dexit. He's mad about Gen 3 Dexit.
Yeah.
God invented Fire Red and Leaf Green to fix Dexit.
What? Lame. I seem to have entered into the Archer Zone.
I love the Archer Zone. The Archer Zone makes me think of my favorite video game, Fire Emblem.
I might not be
Yeah.
supposed to be here. No.
No, you are, because this is where my favorite enemy in the game is.
Ow. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, it's the bullfight already? Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here right now, right?
It's not the bullfight.
What? Oh,
the fire.
The
guy.
fire actually got me. Oh, that's fair.
No, now you lose your experience. No.
What?
We should have just. Yeah.
I lose my experience?
Lose
I thought I
half
lost
your-
my money.
You lose half your money and half of your level. You could have just resurrected. You have an infinite use homeward bone in this game from the beginning.
I also have unseen aid, so I didn't lose anything actually.
Oh, so skill issue for anybody that doesn't get it. Nah, blueberries, you're good. You're not talking too much.
What? Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
If anything, I have been deeply irresponsible by not looking at chat as much as I should be. John Sekiro is not watching out for arrows. That's digging back into the vault. So we want to run for the ones that like increase our... Is this your only skill tree as of right now? I think it is. Yeah. So... So many of these feel like weirdly unimportant. Whirlwind Slash I use, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I ever used midair deflection.
But it's important to at least see this stuff.
Right. It's important for the Platinum Trophy.
Yes, it is important for the Platinum Trophy.
Yeah, and now you can go back to the dilapidated temple to get your fire. What's up, Cobb Cannon? And low res.
Low res is here. Hi.
Watson exists to troll Trico users. Chat. Could we have like a Back to the Future game story life where we delete Pokemon? Would that be legal? Does God allow that? What if I did just start praying and begging God to please release us from Pokemon, and he just was like, yeah.
That would be so nice. Wait, so combat arts are equipable?
Yeah, because you can have one, and then later on you get that one ridiculous combat art that, like, just carves through enemies.
Oh, yeah.
If we do that, we'll just get Pal World. Could we delete Pokemon and everything that spawned from it? I know people have opinions on the whole Pal World situation, but the good news is that I don't. Because I never played Pal World.
I've never played Pal World.
I have no intention to play Pal World.
I missed that entire like conversation about Pal World, its discourse, all of it. I just fucking could not be bothered. Okay.
It felt like the type of thing that would not have had discourse 10 years ago because it's literal, like, it's like the shovelware. You know, like, okay, it takes models from like a certain game, but like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, back in 2008, it would have literally not been a subject.
This one guy is actually like kicking my ass is the problem.
This one guy is tougher than Makiri Counter, man. Like, nah, this guy's putting it up.
Yeah, if he gets a single attack in eventually.
Never mind.
There we go. I was about to say.
Well, he was surviving a long time. I don't think him breaking out damages you, so I think you do just have free reign to just wail on him for that bit.
That's pretty good. I like that, actually. No, never mind. That was pretty good.
I can't believe he just did
really
that.
Fucking good. Oh my god. Oh no, now he's sick.
Oh.
I got thrown off a cliff and my guy is sick.
Not my guy.
That's fine.
You haven't played Power World, but you saw a lawyer talk about the issue very in depth recently. That's how you know this discourse is cooked, because at no point in my life do I ever want to be caught in the situation saying, I heard a lawyer talk about this very in depth.
Rot essence. No.
If my discourse about my video games includes litigation, I'm worried. That sucks. Poor guy. Now you can't complete his side quest.
Yep. And as we know, I have a history on the stream of completing all of the side quests in these games. Right, guys?
Well, because they're very fun to do.
Yeah. Very often I do this. I'm always doing this, in fact.
People love the side quests in these games. I love the side quests in these games. I love them because they're not fun for the player to do. Because the game doesn't care about the player. Like, these characters don't give a shit what you're concerned with.
Yeah. No! I almost whiffed it so hard.
That's okay. John never whiffs.
Shadows never die.
Moon Channel? Moon Channel. Is that the, Chad, is that the channel for, the Power World thing? Oh, he's gonna do it to you again.
No, he's just
So-
refusing to actually...
I think you can use it once per life bar and have it be effective.
No, now he's gonna do
Shit.
it.
Okay, but that's fine. You're going backwards into the wall,
Yeah.
and we know that's an infamously easy thing to survive, as John just demonstrated.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can deflect the feet kick.
Some of these grabs come out fucking fast. Fuck.
Yeah! You like his channel a lot? I'll have to check it out.
Fuck. Oh, I should have...
I think...
No!
No! Dark
Ow.
Souls 2! You just got Dark Souls 2.
I did.
That's okay. You have Flamethrower. You got it.
Shit!
No! Ouch.
Okay, I got this, though.
It is such a funny... Oh, yeah, no, 100% he's cooked.
I thought I could get another flamethrower out.
Did you
That's
go into
great.
that fight with only one pellet juice or one gourd juice?
No, I went in with 2.
Huh,
That's
I
why
thought you only
I
had
danced
one.
around fretting about getting the other guy, because the other guy made me spend one my first attempt.
Oh, yeah, yes. That's such a crunchy sound. John Sekiro broke every bone in his body.
Damn it.
I'm not sure if there's a trick with these grabs or not, or if you just have to kind of be like, all right, yeah, the hitboxes is going to suck sometimes.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. fine. Because John
Get me back in
dies,
there.
2 times.
He's like not grabbing at all. Shit.
Don't forget your flamethrower. Because
Yeah.
you get it
Yeah.
at least once. I think it's at least once per health bar. I'm not sure if you can do it more.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it's definitely at minimum that.
Okay.
And like, if we're sort of thinking about how long you have to sort of be good and survive this fight, that sort of brings down. So you get like 2 full flamethrower bits that you just don't have to worry about. I guess you could try to get the stealth blow on the giant, but I've never gotten it successfully because it is a little like cheesy what you have to do. This might be worth a run back to the bonfire.
Yeah, I whiffed it. Sorry, everyone.
Chat, sadly, because of that embarrassment, the channel is being deleted as we speak.
Yes. I mean, and that's fair because it was...
It was a good run.
Yeah. It's fair because it was only a matter of time before it was going to be deleted under Elon Musk's supreme leadership.
Elon Musk is about to call this airstrike on your channel in on a Fisher Price toy phone.
Yeah.
So be
He's gonna
careful
feel
out
really
there.
important. There. Finally, me struggling a bit at a Soulsborne. Yeah, all it took was them like redoing all of like how the mechanics work.
Yeah. That guy was more, those 2 dudes.
I literally like dodged into it. That's really funny.
Like, I won't see this one coming. Oh, he's giving you the work over on this one. Damn.
Okay.
Chained Ogre plus those other 2 dudes are now officially like 4 times harder than Elevator Shaft.
Yeah. Harder than Twin Princes, honestly.
Harder than... Chat, can we get a minutes check? How close are we to 12 minutes?
Ugh, please don't do that. Because now, like...
Is Chained Ogre more difficult than Ludwig the Holy Blade?
Because, like, now, like... I don't know. I've worked myself into a corner here. Like, I can't... I just feel like I'm whiffing, you know?
Yeah. Well, the other trouble you have put yourself into a very bad corner with this game. Because you're this, what is now like a 7-month, 8-month project through the Fromsoft library has now resulted in this grand moment of catharsis for your entire audience. Flamethrower. Volk says we need it. Well, I think it was Volk specifically that was like unsubscribe and delete channel if you beat Vicar Amelia in one go.
I thought that was Prophecy.
Was that Prophecy? Volk probably had that for a different boss. Everyone's had it at least once. Like, please don't tell me this is about to happen.
Shit.
I know mine. There's no way that this is gonna happen. Was Twin Princes was one.
What?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Okay. We need
Philip
this.
brings up a good point. We could oil up the ogre.
We could oil him. That is true. I do have oil, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have oil. We can give it a shot. I don't see why not.
Hey, look, you've been sucking all these other guys. You might as well oil up the ogre.
Yeah.
If you one try Ishin, you'll have to actually take a break. That is quite the window.
That feels like I should have been able to, like, dodge that, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit. There we go.
Chat, the fun was over.
Okay,
The
I'm starting
catharsis-
to get it a little bit more now.
Chat, it's over because that's like the one Dark Souls boss in the game. Now the rest of it's just gonna be easy Sekiro nonsense.
Okay, so what was he blocking? There it is.
That up there. He had a little fog gate up there too, so like he was really, hey, there's your binoculars
And game fun is over. Shut up.
and a cord seed. Well, chat, we're back to your regular scheduled programming. I can't wait until we see a one attempt Gyobu Masataka Oniwa followed by a one attempt Genichiro.
Please don't put that on me. I like the Sekiro is a sword fighting game and occasionally just has Chuckster from Mario Sunshine. I have some bad news. I have some bad news for you, Lord Pent. I'm a Chuckster. I proceed to throw you entirely out of my stream chat.
Hey, look, you can say that I can't put that on you, that you have to first try Gyobu Masataka Oniwa, but keep in mind that with this stream chat, every boss is a first try.
That is true. I feel like I
I'll never
literally
forget-
have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now.
I will never forget my one
But I will
try
pick up this.
of Radagon in Byleth Elden Ring.
Do I have any idea where I'm going? No. Doesn't matter.
Suck him off, suck him off.
Also kind of
Probably
no.
not. You would like a bonfire.
I would like a bonfire. Now that you mentioned it, I would really
Oh,
like...
Divine Confetti, my favorite mechanic.
Turn back, camp ahead the headless, so swords and pikes do nothing. Oh, but I just got Divine Confetti. Oh, I know what this game's trying to teach me.
Yeah, don't go this way.
But there could be a bonfire over here, is the problem.
There could be.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
This part's a little weird. Especially if you have Dark Souls 2 brain.
Oh, I see it. Hey, I gotta say, yellow paint.
Love yellow paint. Hey, it was one of these walls appeared in the yellow paint video.
Yeah. Is there
Well, we've done
not...
blue curtains and yellow paint. It's time for red flags.
Is there not a bonfire over here? Or is there one over there? But I can't get over there.
Well, you're down here now. You've committed. I don't think you're going back
really
up.
have, haven't I?
I mean, there are 0 enemies between that area and
Gank Apes, which is where we're going.
I can't wait for Gank Apes. Gank Apes is gonna be so fun. Where have we emerged? I think I saw like a.
I have no idea where I
yeah.
am.
Oh, I know where we are.
Where are we?
Gank Apes.
God, finally.
This is all you've been wanting.
Yeah.
I don't know if Gank Apes are the funniest From Software boss, but it's definitely up there. I mean, really everything they did with Guardian Ape is like they were on fire. You talk about peak performance.
I'm actually like distinctly not looking forward to Gank Apes specifically because they have an attack that's disgusting and it upsets me. So
That's
I'm like
true.
gonna
However,
genuinely have a bad time. Oh, I just made a shortcut.
However, we can still conceptually enjoy it.
Oh, sure. Congratulations, Rexfire. Okay, so I made a shortcut.
Yeah, so you can go back into the area with the headless, which you don't have to do now. I would not recommend it personally.
Okay. I'm
because
just
the
looking
headless
for like a
fight's
new
terrible.
bonfire, but I guess I should also just start getting used to the fact that I can just leave. Right? With the
Yeah.
homeward idle.
Yes, you can do it whenever you want. You can also use any consumable from the menu.
Right.
So you can open up the menu at any time and do it. You still have to consume it in real time, but you don't have to fiddle with the menu in combat if you don't want
Right.
to. John is a bone master.
I'm always saying this.
If you combine both headless and Gank Ape fights, it's definitely the funniest. I think you have to because it is a story in 3 parts.
その理由
わかりません。まずは死の残した
頼む
Eric is asking if Gank Apes is finally going to be the aura killer. Find out next time on Vivian Souls Z. I think you having at least seen the fights and me, I don't think you're going to go through the same just rough time I did with Guardian Ape and Genichiro and Ishin and all that. There might still be challenges, but I don't think you're going to be just as rotten down as I was.
I'm trying to figure out like where I should go next. Because I feel a little lost right now.
You want to continue down the path with that goes beyond old dude, the chained ogre.
Okay, I thought I did that and it led me to the headless zone.
That was only one way you could proceed.
Okay.
There's much more.
It's this way, right? No,
Yes.
this is the way back, isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't even have to kill these guys because you can just go up here and eat on out of here.
Shit.
Ooh, I saw a mini boss health bar. That means a prayer bead is in this area.
Fuck. I'm trying to do
Trying
that.
to
That was what
Yeah.
I was trying to do. Shit.
General Tenzen Yamauchi. Oh, the final appearance of General Tenzin Yamauchi I've not beaten because it's so toxic. This one's fun though.
Why did this not work? No! You know what? We'll each take our turn.
Yeah, I forgot you have a board seed. You can still have Emma pop. Should have remembered that when you went back to the old dilapidated temple. Wait, chat, am I crazy? Did we get a gourd seed from Chained Ogre?
We did. I already spent it. Is the problem?
Oh, you did. You did. Okay.
Yeah, I just.
Oiled up Tenzen Yamauchi.
Shit!
Yeah, that's the Goomba Stomp one. Magic Pixel. That one was just for fun. It's good. You're good. You're good. Get in there. Get back in there. Don't give him time to heal.
There it is.
Oh! One attempt, actually first try. I hate this stream series. I'm leaving. That guy walled me for like 2 hours my first time trying to play Sekiro.
It begins again.
People infamously hate this boss because you have to clear out the arena each time you make an attempt. But you know what? You don't have to make another attempt at clearing out the arena if you're just good. And the fact that you did it while the guy grabbing everyone's attention, banging the
still
pot,
going. Oh yeah, he's still going.
is so hateful. So hateful.
I did a
That
reverse
was a war crime,
Sekiro.
technically.
I did a reverse Sekiro. That was a woman. She should have been the first one dead.
Oh my god, this is not... What happened to the game I love?
What happened to the game I love? Alright. Treasure.
Congrats on that optional boss fight.
Yeah.
I think almost all the mini bosses for Chained Ogre. Chained Ogre's optional. Hey, the guy from the tutorial, he's still chilling out there, probably.
Oh yeah, he's still out there, isn't he?
He ran away from you.
Okay, so I want to go there, but I don't know how.
Go back down to
Sort of
where you
problem.
were.
Go back down to where I was. Okay.
Yes. Just keep going down.
Oh, I can keep going
On
down.
top.
All right, time done. Listen. I am definitely having a harder time with
Rare
this
bead.
game.
So.
Gimme. Beautiful.
All right, now you have HP up. HP and defense up.
Listen, I'm having a hard time with this. This has been an adjustment phase. I am struggling with this one. Isn't that enough for you, monsters? Isn't this enough? Come on.
Chat. Those of you who have played Sekiro, can we run this sentence back? I am having a hard time with this. It said immediately after first try General Tenzen Yamauchi. Can I get a vibe check on chat, please? Because I think our definitions of having a hard time are very different.
Don't do this to me. Listen.
It's so over.
Ooh, a tutorial from Mid-Air Grappling Hook. Thank you.
Personally, I want to see Vivian destroy and devour. I'm glad someone likes Lord Pent.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, it's Big Snake. Oh, fuck
Big
yeah,
Snake.
Big Snake.
I love Big Snake.
Oh my god, he's so cool. No! I thought I could do it.
Forget Big Snake, Big Hole. Vibe check.
I always love Big Hole. Why didn't that not work? That's lame.
Try to get like a running start and jump closer to the edge than where you did. You kind of jumped.
There
You
it
did get
is.
you did get like a
There
little
it
Mario Brothers
is.
momentum jump.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
here's the
fuck.
one that
I have to learn. You know what this game is making me do? You want to know
Learn a
what's
their
fucked
environment?
up about this game? No, this game is
What?
making me do, making me like remember my training from Mario Brothers 3.
Oh, Mario Brothers.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Chat, we hate Mario Brothers here. I just want that to be clear. Don't forget the crouch button when dealing with Snick.
Yeah. Oh, he's so cute though. Look at this big guy. Okay. Is he just gonna be chilling out here? Or is he
No,
gonna
you know,
like
he
leave at some point? Is Snake the Big Bertha? Buddy, Sekiro is Mario Brothers 4.
All right, he's leaving. Now's the time. You gotta look around, find your big green dot, your big yellow paint.
God, I love how
Okay,
much
okay.
this game holds my hand.
Remember when these games used to be hardcore?
Yeah.
Yellow paint on that wall.
There was?
Yeah. I think that yellow paint, me pointing it out, actually definitely delayed you getting where you needed to go because you was well on the way. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
It's okay. Found a little hidey hole. Or some, as some would call him, Loogie. God, I miss Loogie.
I really miss... Oh my god, I miss VLR.
Oh my god. I'm finishing VLR tomorrow.
VLR's so good.
Bopper, I'm lost.
Up there. The white paint of ledge grabbing. What's up, Dr. Keiki?
So that's the way I need to go, right? He's just
Right.
laying his recumbent body just all over it. His nonchalant body.
The cat ninja is built differently, says Blueberries. The cat ninja
Well,
is being stealthy. Cat ninjas are built for fighting snakes.
yeah, I should be able to plunging attack this snake. I'm sorry.
Buddy, do I have an alternate ending secret for you? I didn't do it in my run because I didn't get the what is essentially the collectathon.
Am I not getting
ending,
this?
But
Like, I'm supposed to go that way,
No.
right?
you do need to go that way, so you gotta watch where his like head goes and shit.
Okay. Is this Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? No. After 10 hours of being lost trying to find secrets, you too can plunging attack the snake. One day.
Oh, Pumpkin, you're so uncomfortable on my lap. Crunch. That Volk's right, LeBrick. This game does. That game, Snake Eater, does not have politics. This game does.
Yeah.
Has Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Delta come out yet?
I have no
When
idea.
is that supposed to come out?
I'm so lost, man.
Get up there. Crouch. You just gotta be careful. Move through the tall grass.
Yeah.
And then get on that yellow paint.
As soon as he... Let's...
I think you can just slide on this wall whenever.
Okay, famous last words before you aggro the snake to me.
Okay. Let's
Nice.
see if they're famous last one.
Nice try, cop.
I did.
Oh, he's literally just gonna hang out here until I do it, huh?
Yeah. Big Poppy would have already taken care of this.
Well, yeah.
I wish everybody else could see what Big Poppy looks like right now and not just me.
Ow.
Damn. Wait. You're good. You're good. Now run, 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 run. Oh, oh, oh.
I literally do not know where to go, though, is kind of the problem that I'm facing. Okay.
I looked away to take this picture of Big Poppy, and
Okay. I'm...
did he not? I don't know, because you have to get in like the palanquin, or however you're supposed to pronounce that.
The palanquin? The palanquin?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see that. Wherever it was, I assure you, I didn't
Damn.
see it. If I saw where to go, I would have gone there, but I'm stupid and bad at seeing.
It's funny. It's like weird, right? You can't see anything in the environment, but like boss movement patterns are like you're in the Matrix. So
Yeah.
it's an interesting trade-off, isn't it?
I have tunnel vision is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
When it's time for a boss fight, like it's go time. Right after the ice ledge, there's a box. Get in it. Oh. Okay.
Again, for server hounds, I am posting Big Poppy pics that Vivian can't see because Vivian's computer's dominated by a giant snake that Big Poppy would have already taken care of.
I mean, listen, the snake's cute. Okay, I'm not gonna deny that.
Yeah.
There are worse places in this game that I could get hung up on. Okay.
Yeah. There are.
Threatened by giant snake. That's just a good time.
Do you think they could make Big Poppy a from slot boss?
Yeah.
Would he be beatable
By
by the average player?
the average player?
Yeah, not by you. That was first try easy, but
I was gonna say, like, I feel like the problem with
okay. So if you ever get like that crispy clear of an opening, it is worth taking to just like run. Because it does take the snake a little while. It's interesting because the more you play through this, you can go really fast through this sequence, which is quite nice. But if he gets his opportunity to like set up, so it's almost like it's like playing basketball, right? You can fast break him, but if you like let him have his like minute to get set, or you can go down there, like just jump down there. Or straight across, I suppose. Down here. This is where you were that last time.
Yep.
He somehow didn't see you, though. It was just his imagination when he bit you.
Yeah, must have been the wind. He also didn't seem to hurt me. He did posture
I don't know what that was
damage,
about.
but
He's probably coded weird.
probably.
Someone's asking about Metaphor. Volk, have we played / seen Metaphor Refantasia, or should avoid spoilers?
I am in
I'd say
October
avoid spoilers.
10th.
I am in late August. So I just got done with the 4th, like, major thing.
Bopper.
Ouch. I didn't say
You can just
anything
get on the ledge, you know.
I didn't say anything that time. I said it last time. This was a whole different time. This is a whole different sequence.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Well,
Bopper hates me. It's fine.
okay, chill. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I just got done with the here's what I'm gonna call it. I got done with the Demon's Souls Stonefang Tunnel Temple, meaningless to anyone unless you know.
Stonefang Tunnel. In Metaphor. I was like, what?
Yes. Hello, Ching. You're only like 4 to 5 hours in. Hey, the good thing, Volk, or not Volk, Le Brick Wall, is that 4 to 5 hours in Metaphor is nothing.
Yeah.
Get on my level. Play 40 hours in a month and then still have 40 more left to go.
It's great.
I hate Persona 5 so much now.
Yeah, again, it really does just sort of... It just makes... It kind of ruins Persona 5 for me. Like, how am I supposed to go back and enjoy Persona 5 when we have, you know, Metaphor that has just been better Persona 5?
You've beaten Persona 5 3 times. Your willpower has diminished since then. I've beaten it 1.5. Actually, if I wanted to spend 4 more hours playing it, I could get the Platinum Trophy. But don't give me any ideas. Because I'd rather get the Persona 3 Reload Platinum Trophy, I guess.
No! I missed.
That's okay, but you're here a lot quicker than you have been before.
That is true.
I wish Sekiro was more like Stellar Blade and they'd let him run around in a bikini.
That would
You
go
can't
hard.
have everything, unfortunately. That feels a little greedy to me, though.
Yeah. All right. Am I allowed? Oh, I guess that's what I was trying
Maybe.
to...
Yeah, now. I think it's like once you're here, he won't do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, apparently there...
Now,
Oh,
watch.
I see it
That
now.
Palanquin.
Okay.
Hold. This is so cool. Get him.
Nice. Nice.
Now run. To the right. No, the other way. Shit. Just keep going. Follow the green dots. All right, Snake defeated. Cat beats Snake. What are we
The
gonna
natural
innovate
order
now?
is preserved.
I guess Cat has technically not beaten Snake yet, but I don't know where you're supposed to go to fully beat Snake, and I won't know until I get the Platinum Trophy.
Whew. Well, that was fun.
First try.
First try.
Speaking of first try, chat, we know what's coming up.
Is this bull? Are we,
Nah, it's
are
not
we
bull.
bullfighting?
Robber! Not yet. We're not bullfighting yet. The bull is such a mean fight. They do at least make you clear a even worse one beforehand. There is a skill I think that's worth getting pretty soon. If next time you hit a next time you're at the bonfire, I wouldn't run back for anything, but there is a skill. You know when like enemies you can grapple onto them? There is a skill that lets you like do a midair slash when
Ooh.
you're flying through the air on a grapple. The bull is the last boss. Everything else is post game. This is true.
I know this fight.
You're right, Lynn. Viv is too nonchalant.
It's true. Arguably the
Demon of
least,
hatred.
the least chalant.
Too bad you didn't kill Ancient Dragons, so now there's not going to be an expectation that you kill all the main bosses in this game.
That is true. I don't have to anymore.
Right. You don't have to beat Owl Father or Demon of Hatred.
Yeah. You're just saying this because you want to beat them on Platinum Stream before I do, right?
Exactly.
Like, I know exactly what your game is.
I don't want you to fight them because I can't let you beat more from slot bosses before I do, like you did with Blue Kool-Aid and the Reindeer Fuckland guys and All the DS2, all the DS2. Technically, I've never beaten the beer
It's
either.
this guy.
Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Get him. A lot of bosses in this game will just give you like a free beat on their ass for a second when they come in.
Ow.
At this point, Skirble Ancient Dragon is like a boss. I think at this point of like bosses that we bother counting. You only see the videos left on the table are Ancient Dragon and Sumerian Queen. But like, who cares on that one? Alright, see you later, Lynn. Yeah, Philip, I could see where Demon of Hatred was not bad, and I could definitely learn it, because it is just a Bloodborne fight. But I think where I was after I wasn't trying to learn it right after defeating Ishin the Sword Saint. There was no way.
What do I do to get his... There it is.
Get his what? You just have to fill up the bar all the way.
No, but the bar was full. I was just trying to figure out, like...
Oh, sometimes he might have had a magic pixel.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was a fun attack.
What?
That
I was
cool.
blocking.
I've never seen that.
That
I think he just got unlucky.
wasn't supposed to work.
Fireworks on the horse. It's true.
I don't have the
clue.
fireworks, though.
No, like the fire, the flames.
Oh.
Unless it means the fireworks. Because you can't get the fireworks until after this guy, no matter what.
Ah, I tried to do the fire and
Magic.
it caused
He
me,
ended up. So,
cost me everything. Ah.
well, you remember probably. Well, and honestly, now that we're back at the bonfire, we might be able to get the skill that would probably just straight up make the difference.
Fair. All right, what does this go?
Let me try to find it because there's the one
Aesthetic arts, grappling hook attack.
grappling hook attack. Yeah. So now when you like when he runs off and you do that and you
does
go
seem
flying
pretty good.
towards him, you can get a free big vitality attack on him. Yeah, so that was really a 0.5 try because you let everyone else get in your head.
Yeah, I should not have listened when somebody's like, "Oh, fire it works," except for now when I'm going to use it against them.
Wait, Dr. Keiki. Oh, you're right. There is. I forgot that guy, the first guy on that really tall like cliff, does he actually sell the firecrackers? Maybe I just couldn't
What?
afford them.
Whoa,
When I,
whoa.
What?
Are there fireworks to be had?
Yes, I think maybe the reason I don't remember them being until after Oniwa is because I couldn't afford them at the time. Because you just don't have the money yet. If you wanted to grind it, you could.
Oh, how much are they?
They're pricey. They're really good. You don't need them. You specifically don't need them. Everybody else needs them, but you nearly one-rounded Yoba Masataka Oniwa, so.
I feel like I got it.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Ooh, Yukiri counter.
I should have. Got caught in the splash zone.
Yeah, can we get a check? I think the grunt that John Sekiro made is also from Demon Souls, but I could be wrong. Because it's the same in both English and Japanese, which leads me to believe that it's something stock from their inventory.
Like, see, like, I should be able to kill him. Like, get him now.
Ah, he's got magic pixel. There's still a little gap.
There it is.
Yeah. Like, it's got to fill in. John Sekiro's got to fill it all in, right?
Oh, shit.
He doesn't play around.
I double healed.
It's fine. That was a vote of confidence. Genuinely a sick thing to do to light his horse on fire.
Alright.
I hate this so much. I hate
She
this
tries.
so much. Oh my god. I hate this so much.
What?
It wasn't even like a challenge either. Also, like, God, the Sekiro bosses can just be like the worst as far as like just half of them are like designed to be Sif emotional gut punches, the horse licking him as he dies.
Yeah. It's a good thing I already installed this game. Okay. So, up here?
Sure.
Are you okay? Alright, have a good night, Leonard. Thank you for coming in. Everyone's mad at me, and I don't know why.
What? What happened? That's what I said. Sodium chloride. That sodium chloride is what's happening right now. Viv, no joke, will catch up to me in a single freaking night, says Mr. Xfire. Okay, but this isn't fair because you're
Oh,
playing
the
at a higher
firecrackers are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and a gourd seed? Oh my god, I have to like raise so much money. What can I
So
sell?
you can, if you have your, check for your pouches. If you have any pouches, pick
I do.
money pouch that you have. Oh, there's your firecracker money right there. So one thing that you can do that is really interesting in this game is that you could spend your sen right now and put that and buy a coin pouch that's worth less than what it costs by 10 sen, but it puts it as an item. So like I'd go back and buy the little pouch.
Oh, like it's like banking.
Yeah, so it's 110 and it buys a pouch that gives you 100. So you technically lose 10 on it, but it means that's 100 sen now that cannot be taken away upon death. It's just now in your
Oh.
inventory.
That's clever. Okay. At least we'll all have chained ogre.
Yeah, I think Tenjin Yamauchi might be the more heinous one, even though he's a mini boss and not a main boss, just because he was a huge wall for me was Tenzen Yamauchi. And you just casually dispatched him with frying pan, lady up at the top, just bang, 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 bang.
Well,
you are less than 3 hours into the stream and have beaten Gyobumasu Takoniwa. I beat him for my third time when I played it on stream, and I was about 4 hours in. when I beat him. Now, I did more. I was running around getting all the items and everything and like really exploring the stuff to pieces, but still. And it took me quite a few attempts. I was at half the frame rate though, you know, so like really who's better?
I don't know. I definitely did need a moment at the beginning of the stream to like figure myself out, like mechanically. There's still a lot of like there's a lot of jank in here that I think I'm starting to understand why it can trip people up, because it's a weirdly more mechanical game on your end than on the game's end. Like everything now has like different buttons and functions, and there's a Z-axis, and like instead of your R2 being like a heavy attack, it's like your weapon, and then instead of Y being like an item button, it's toggling through your shinobi tools, and then you have an entire grappling hook system. So there's just a lot of like irons in the fire, you know?
Yeah.
So I can see why it's like trippy, but like once it clicks, like it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to channel a lot of the same energy that Chad is, because like it's funny, right? Because I didn't feel this way about Bloodborne Vicar Amelia. I feel like I was used to it, but Sekiro was the one where it was like, oh, this might be the one that's like gonna, because once you demolish Dark Souls 1, we all kind of knew that 2 and 3 and Bloodborne and Elden Ring were just kind of done. Right? This was what we were holding out hope for.
That Sekiro would like be the
thing. Our catharsis.
Where the fuck is the bonfire from here? It's like over here, right?
Yeah. Cat is yelling at me, so I will be right back after I go and deliver him unto his crunchy food.
See, what does this do? That actually sounds pretty good. Let's try that. There is a bonfire in Gyobu's arena. Oh.
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、仏師殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊。
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか。
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。お願いします。では。
お前さん、面白いものを手に入れたな。それはからくり筒、忍び義手の真となる仕掛け。どれ？この仕掛けで真となるこの仕掛けがあれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び筒からくり筒と共に使えそうな筒。
He spent an unreasonable amount of time up a tree trying to find trying to get out a large broken branch. Oh. Enjoying the Japanese lessons? I'm trying to. There's some things here that like I am picking up on. You know, it's hard to know exactly. Learning a new language in your 30s is like always going to be a little bit difficult, but you know, I'm kind of getting there. Oof. It's apparently a bonfire in here. I mean, there's like stuff in here, so you know. Oh yeah, there it is. The gate he came out of. Yeah. Ow.
Okay, I have a horrible idea.
What's up?
Now that I'm back. What if me and chat and all who inhabit the stream are actually the worst Fromsoft players in the world, and you are the average experience?
No, please, again, you have to stop doing this to me. My ego is gonna fucking kill me.
No, I'm trying to say that you're mediocre, right? Like, what if we're just horrible?
No, that's
So
still...
you're not any good, we're just terrible.
No, that
Then
still
you got
works
ego
against my
problem.
ego.
Did you get the firecrackers installed?
I did.
Nice.
I should probably actually put them on.
Gyobu came out and John killed him. Can't say I'm surprised, really, says Volk.
Yeah.
Wow. John Sekiro can't be stopped. The average age of chat is secretly 4. But that's weird, though, because I beat Ishin, which makes this a game for babies. Maybe that's why, because I am 4.
Shit. I got...
Bopper, remember how all the gamers made us think about how hard Elden Ring DLC
I got
is?
ganked.
It can't be that bad.
That didn't work.
You kind of got to be closer. It can be, the timing is a little horrible on it.
Well, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room to adjust here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what's happening next.
The Elden Ring DLC stink was really funny because there's exactly one hard boss in that game, and it's the only hard boss that they ever made. Even though I technically one round it on stream.
Technically.
And then one round Millennia. Technically. There is no footage of the other things. Do not go looking for it. Hey, it's Bull, the thing everybody's been excited about.
Oh, it's literally just happening
Bull
right
is-
now.
Yeah, Bull is such a weird fight.
Oh, I'm out of healing. Okay. Well, maybe
It's
come in
fine.
with some healing. But
I don't know how to... Bull is a strange fight because
I
you have
don't
to
exactly
sorta-
know how to. I guess
You
I
can
could
deflect those
deflect
attacks.
them. Okay, I've just been sitting here trying to dodge.
Bull, you have to fight Bull like you're a bullfighter. It's the same principle. You got to create distance, let him charge you,
Okay.
and then deflect. The idea of a chat composed of the 20 most articulate kindergartners is great. The idea that we are a chat full of kindergartners complaining about post-literate society and also that this game for babies is too difficult would be great.
Yeah. I actually kind of like that.
Don't say that, Philip, please. That's my nightmare. I nightmare about that.
Nightmare about. Oh.
This is
Oh,
simply my
that
student.
those are your students following you on the internet. I am worried
Yeah.
that like some of my students might be here now. Some of them have like not only looked me up, but looked me up like in class. One of the occupational hazards of using your actual like legal name.
Yeah. What's up, gang? If that's you. If that comment applies to you, what's up?
If
We're
you are
happy
one
for
of
you,
my
Master.
students, yeah, if you are one of my students in real life, don't tell me.
Do your homework though.
Yeah.
And read
Also,
books.
also, if you are one of my students, I am working on giving you feedback on your rough drafts for your final papers. Just, I'm playing Sekiro right now. Please, don't.
No, nothing can go into the boss arena with you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You can just kind of run in there.
Well,
Oh, that guy is the luckiest dude in the world.
it's just the problem is that the arena has enemies in it that try to do the Kiri counter, which I have not yet figured out how to do, and that is worrying me.
The Makiri counter is one of those things where you'll just end up learning it on whatever boss irritates you with it first. Which is usually Genichiro. Yeah, I don't think the fog gate goes up until you activate the boss, but I think that cleared anyone that would have been following in anyway.
See what I mean? Oh, he kills him for you. Shit.
Firecrackers are completely broken in this fight, by the way.
Oh, it is?
Oh, it's 100%. Because I think you can use them multiple times. Did you upgrade your attack power after
I did.
Oniwa? Okay. The vitality damage on the bull's kind of slow. It's only has the one bar. Burn. That's my favorite metaphor status.
bit disorienting.
Yeah. This is why I like the runaway method. Not everybody does it. I like it. I like to get him to charge because then I can predict it because he is like a big, fast, low to the ground, wiling out enemy.
This. Yeah. But it's doable.
Officially harder than Oniwa, which you would
Yes.
expect because he's after him. Not yet Fume Knight difficulty, but approaching
Whoa.
Ludwig. Ouch.
Well, that's fine.
So much wedge.
It's par for the course for me.
Yeah.
Remember, it's the only parts of this that like help keep me humble. Is that like I'm so bad at pathfinding. I'm so bad at like dealing with holes. You know, this has to, on some level, happen, right?
Yeah.
This is not.
That guy. This is not ideal. Usually once you get in here, if you, especially if you got everyone aggro to you, you do kind of start the fight immediately just for that fog gate. At this point, it might be better to start the boss anyway. Alright, just run. Don't forget to suck.
Yeah, I need to try this one again.
Yeah, the Bull's Fog Gate is your best tech here.
Yeah. Okay. I should just run for it then. Okay. All right.
Chat, so are we gonna go for a platinum trophy on one of those viral made up games that you always see on Twitter ads?
Ugh. Please don't.
I don't even know how to describe them. Those ones where it's like you're the guy like walking left and right, shooting at like an endless hallway.
Yeah. I just assume that none of those games exist.
Yeah. Or there's the thing, Speedy had pointed out that the true clickbait mastery of those ads is that they intentionally play it really bad.
Yeah.
Until like almost like rage bait you into playing it. Yeah, get big guy. Yeah, Philip, next month on Game Club we're doing Raid Shadow.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, look at that.
A C board team trophy would be good. Yeah, we're just gonna escalate. There's gonna be power creep on the trophy levels on PlayStation. That'd be fun.
Oh, I'm getting those.
I
notifications
was
because
wondering
of-
what those were coming from. Dude's outside. Yeah, that's my favorite attack to the flag. So Jimmy from the playground told me he has the uranium trophy for Stellar Blade. He's that radioactive, huh? Jimmy's a toxic gamer. All right, there he goes. Oh, it's so extra. I love John Sekiro's little, like, you know, zesty little flips that he does up into his critical hit. Shinobi Medicine 2. I think your gourds now heal more.
Oh, nice.
What that one was for.
Oh, am I gonna get like?
You're gonna get a Capra Demon.
Yeah.
Oh, Spear Dude. This guy loves to do Makiri counter. Well, he loved to. Do you think they have to have little, like, training and safety PowerPoints about the potential to run into Makiri counters?
Nah, it's probably fine. Okay, so not here.
Suck that guy, suck that guy.
Of course I'm gonna suck that guy. Alright,
All right,
so
guy sucked.
now where? Out through, isn't this the way that I came in?
Nah, the way you just sucked that dude at the entrance. The door closes after Raging Bull, so now you can go forward. There's a bonfire.
ありがたいや、ありがたいや。何を拝んでいる？はい。お前さん、千宝寺を知らんのかい？本郷山の千宝寺。
Now you're running into the best part of the game.
Oh
yeah?
One of my favorite areas. Yeah. This isn't a you don't want to do this. This is a fun area. Really fun area.
You sound ever so vaguely suspect, but like...
Well, it's because it's great from like just a sheer enjoyment and also from like a retrospective Fromsoft design, so. Mr. Rexfire says this is the area you just passed today. Oh, goody.
皆の衆、分かっておるな。来たるべきは、芦名存亡の戦。一心様、そして芦名の民のために、命を捨てて参ろうぞ。我らこそ芦名、不当の芦名衆よ。おう、芦名のために。
Is he a boss fight?
Yeah.
Ugh, there's so many people.
Yeah, he's another general fight like Tenzen Yamauchi. So, yeah, because a lot of the mini bosses are like sort of in their own subcategories where you'll see like, you know, like there's multiple drunkards that you probably remember.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
There's multiple generals, and I don't remember if there's multiple of the Makiri counter guys.
I feel like there is. I feel like just a
And
lot
multiple
of this.
apes. Yes.
Multiple
There are
apes.
multiple apes. That is one way to put it.
I feel like
Lord Pen, is Guardian Apes and Gank Apes just in like your permanent brain RAM? Like you just at any point you just remember, can't forget apes.
well, you can't forget apes.
You can't forget apes. You shouldn't forget apes, but I sometimes do it. I always remember mid. There's so much mid in this game.
Yeah. It's the first ever mid Fromsoft game. This is such a bad idea.
It's such a good idea. I don't know if I've ever successfully gotten this.
No!
Yeah, I think you have to jump. You can't just like run off the edge for this guy. Hey, Whirlwind Slash is about to be really good to handle these gunners. If they even follow you. It might just be Kuranosuke Matsumoto.
Fuck.
I think this guy's like big ones is all the Goomba Stomp ones.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah. Kind of got Dark Souled on that one.
A little bit.
Game looks to kill you on dodges. Ouch.
Ow.
But you know what?
Eh,
I think you got him.
I think I got him.
I think you got him. I think if you go back up that same way along the left up there, to
Yeah,
that
yeah.
rooftop, and
I just need to jump
actually
first.
like just kind of
yeah,
jump.
yeah.
You just gotta jump first. You can't just walk off.
Yeah, that's doable.
It looks like you go further just walking, but like kind of the edge stuff is kind of weird. This game, it's not like Catherine, right? The edge play in this game is not as crisp.
Catherine does love edging.
Edge.
Undo.
I mean, those really are the optimal words, I suppose.
Yeah.
Undo.
Alright, should I let him finish his speech? 'Cause I'm very worried that,
disrespect
like,
this man.
I'm very worried that mechanically it's not going to work. Well,
Just overjumped at that time. That's funny. Okay. That's all right. Well, that's not so much. But hey, now, this is what we call a free practice run. So just
yeah.
learn his moveset run.
I'm dodging because in Dark Souls mode, and I'm like, oh, dodge.
Yeah.
But I need to remember
Yeah.
that it's opposite.
block,
I have to
block,
block
block.
more than I have to dodge. Okay.
And there's going to be frequently times where like you can just straight block. Like don't even worry about the you can just block right through. It's very rare that an enemy, and I don't even know if Ishin will punish you for this. Usually if your guard gets broken, I almost never saw enemies punish you for it.
Okay.
When I was playing, I don't even think Ishin did. If my guard ever broke on him, maybe he did.
What?
Okay, so it seems like one thing also is that if you land behind him, he doesn't notice you immediately. So then it's like, if you just calm on the approach, you can probably still get him from the back. Matsumoto likes it from, he doesn't mind it that way, so, don't feel rude. Dr. Keiki, yeah, we've been to Hirata Estate. We got the Beltron. Boom.
Oh man, I should have been carried.
Well, at least you got the dodge. Positives, right? Goomba.
All right, there we go.
God damn it. I think it's even worse because I remember struggling more earlier this year. I'll say the tip, and maybe I'll give myself credit for great tip, but the just keep attacking, don't give a fuck, just keep attacking is like the best advice. Because I'm noticing how much, because I think even when I was playing at this point, I was still too timid as far as like attacking. I was still like waiting for to deflect and trying to, like, I wasn't realizing about how like just hitting them, even if they're blocking, is super valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Think about how funny it'd be if she just missed it on account of being too good. It almost happened, Dr. Cake. It did almost happen because you did almost beat, like, you had Chained Ogre's moveset pretty down before getting the fire.
Yeah.
So it,
I feel like I should be able to get there, but
you can go the other way around.
angle? Yeah.
I hate this world.
Listen. Can everybody in my chat right now lamenting every time that I do good at this game, like, take a moment and try to, like, put yourself in my shoes for a moment? Like, I'm out here getting shamed all the time for having the fattest cock, and, like...
Look, you're the person at the funeral looking in the casket being like, well, did you think about this from my perspective?
Listen, shut up.
God is up here laughing at all kindergartners.
Ow. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, well.
It's weird that deflect only has somewhat become the zeitgeist for playing Sekiro perfectly. I think because it's so core. And because people, it's almost like because attacking is, because the game is diametrically opposed, right? In that, like, we view attacking as vitality damage and we view deflecting as posture damage, instead of realizing that actually attacking does both. I mean, in a lot of ways, the most important part of attacking is it stops it from draining while adding like a little bit. But that little bit, with the way you just have bullied, Tenzen, Yamamoto, and all them, that shit probably added up fast. What people are playing the game without attacking and why? Well, Philip, it isn't so much that, like, people are playing without attacking. It's that people are playing while attacking as if it's Dark Souls, where you're attacking on your openings to do vitality damage instead of just relentlessly hitting that button.
Like that.
I was about to say these are like the worst enemies ever, but like, that guy's awesome. I think people hear the ting, though, Philip, and they assume they're not attacking at the right time. Because, again, they're thinking attack for vitality, deflect for posture, instead of, the only thing you should be changing up is that you shouldn't be dodging. Dodging is just rare utility.
Yeah, that's like the main thing, and which is bad because I'm like a bit of a dodge hound.
I'm a bit of an alpha when it comes to, Dark Souls combat mechanics.
This feels like it's rapidly getting away from me is kind of the problem that I'm facing.
Maybe. And this is definitely a case of, like, if you know where to go, this is not a problem. But unfortunately, we're not in that situation yet.
No, I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going or why I'm doing these things. I am right now Joseph Anderson. It seems like a good idea. Or no, Matthew Matosis. I keep on, like, slandering Joseph Anderson with a Matthew Matosis take. And that is hateful. Like, that's uncalled for.
That is. So it is. If you look to the left,
Sorry. Left.
Well, you got this asshole first. If you see that item to the left,
Shit.
wherever we are here.
I need a bonfire is sort of the problem that I'm facing right now. So honestly,
Yeah,
I
I
might
was trying to
just
point
go
you to one.
back.
Don't.
Don't?
I don't. Okay, I know. Well, maybe now. I knew where you were on the rooftops. I know where you are now, but I've never gone through this area this way, so I'm not sure where you go for a bonfire from this spot. But there was one up there. So I was trying to point you to the left. Ooh, we can get back up. So get up to that roof there.
Like the
Not
one
down
above me?
there, but one, yeah, any of these above you. God, these guys are so annoying. Also, like you've killed enough of them to refill. Don't go that way. You've killed enough of them to get one more death blow. So,
Oh, good. Okay.
yeah. So
over across?
go across. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Towards like the nest that has that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't go back up. Just go. We will go back up. Now look around. You're going around. Keep going around the corner of to the back of those roofs across from you.
Fuck. No. Well, that's cute though. That's cute.
That might have
you
been
know,
your last
that's
guy
cute,
on the
though.
way to. Yeah.
That is
That's-
cute. That's fine.
Mhm.
We killed each other. Very, very, very homoerotic.
Philip, Toxic yaoi, etc.
Yeah. I'm actually going to take a moment to peruse some skills here. Let's see.
Chad, do we know which one of these has the death blow healing on it? Because that makes like the regular exploration so much better. Homodexuality is just like that.
It's Shinobi Arts on the upper path. Breath of Life. Oh yeah, so it is. Fair enough. That'll be my next target.
Oh yeah. That's like the best one in the game.
Okay, so
Other than Mikiri Counter. I mean, Mikiri Counter shouldn't even be on that shit.
エマ殿、分かっています。源一郎殿がお待ちなのでしょう。天守の上階に戻ります。狼よ、あの時吹いてくれた足の歯笛じゃ、こたびはそなたが音を頼りにきっと舞いで。
okay. That's rough, buddy.
Wow, sucks to suck, kid. Anyways.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Deathblow Puppet is crazy good. Deathblow Puppet is really fun for that one random boss fight where you got two guys in a room, and one of them's a free death blow going in.
Yeah, I kind of remember that one.
That one's super toxic.
Oh god, oh god.
Because it was here in Ashina Castle, but the second time you go through.
Yet
Basically,
again, it
just
feels
don't
like
stop
the
running around the
thing
rooftops.
that like does me in more than anything is just I
Yeah.
have such poor navigational skills.
Again, it's a fun trade-off. And it's funny specifically in this area on these rooftops, be like, man, my poor navigational skills are such a problem here. I'm completely ignoring like these enemies. They're just super annoying.
I mean, they suck. Like, they definitely... Ow. Don't get me wrong. They're unpleasant. I'm not sitting here like, oh, these things I don't even notice, but like, I don't know. They're not impossible. They're just kind of aggravating. I'm just trying to find my way around. I'm lost up here on the rooftops of Ashina Castle. Shit. No!
Shuriken guys will steal your lunch money. Unfortunately, in this stream, they have stolen no one's lunch money. They have themselves had their lunch money stolen.
Well, one of them did kill me, eventually.
What? One of them did, but that was only after you sucked off like 10 of the other ones.
And it had also cost him his life.
It did.
We died on each
No
other's
one-
swords.
No one has a positive KD on you is the point. Except for, technically, Raging Bull.
Jesus!
I
beg your pardon?
Does get to say scoreboard.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I think it's funny you missed him the first time around. Like, he spawned in, but you didn't realize what shenanigans he was up to. Oh, he's awesome. This guy, we love this guy.
That was rude.
Yeah, you just want to keep running. You want to go around these rooftops. I guess the good news is that I won't have to be upset anymore about this game, no matter what you do against Lady Butterfly.
Yeah. There's no way that I'm one-rounding her.
No.
Like, I'm gonna dispel that illusion right now.
Oh, that's so... So the green dot that showed up was the bonfire room. Or the grapple hook. You really need Vivian to die just once to Lady Butterfly for the sake of the
I
stream?
assure you it's gonna happen. Like,
It has to, right?
well, I just...
This feels like the Anakin meme, right? You have to die. You're gonna die to Lady Butterfly, right? Right?
No, like, listen, I don't really remember that fight because you did it exactly once in front of me. And I know that it is infamously difficult.
I did it exactly once in front of everyone. No one's seen me in the Lady Butterfly room twice. No one bring up Owlfather. That shit doesn't count.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a different fight.
Yeah, that was different.
No! No! I was smashing the L2. That's bullying. That's mean. Like, come on. There we go. Oh my god.
This is a run through it area.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to remember in this game, you are just straight up way faster than basically everything.
I'm spending too much time trying to fight him. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I run through it exactly one time and then no problem. My fault. I'm sorry. My fault for trying to actually, like, slaughter every last one of them.
Speaking of slaughtering every last one of them, this is the area where John Sekiro gets his misogynistic infamy, because this is where I was plunging attacking old women instead of these guys. But fuck these guys anyway. These guys are assholes. That's a Makiri counter.
It is?
So weird. Yeah, where he like thrusts. Anything that's a thrust, even with a sword.
I thought I saw him overhead, though.
Might have both.
Oh,
But yeah,
so
that
it is.
one is.
Shit.
This area is a ton of fun, chat, because when you run through this area and you're like smashing through all the walls, it reminds me of the film Sword of Doom. Good samurai movie. You all should watch.
There it is.
Flashbacks of Ishin.
Alright, I'm gonna take that again, though. Good to know it now.
I think there's an item in here too. Someone pointed out.
Oh.
Philip mentioned a treasure chest in here.
Well, I should have done that before, but...
A treasure chest in the room with the bonfire. But... Well, that was easier.
Yeah, that's much more like it. Oh yeah, so there is. Is this the new Fortnite season? Sure is. Welcome in.
I love Fortnite. Chat, raise your hand if you love Fortnite. Ooh, gourd seed.
I literally, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I have literally not once played a single round of Fortnite.
I've never booted up the game, never downloaded the game.
Nope.
And to say I've seen footage of it, it would be like a little misleading. Because it's like I've sort of, by culture prevalence, I have seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never even looked up footage of it. So I don't know, I can't tell anyone a whole lot about it.
Oh, I see what happened in that last fight when you asked if I had traded in my gourd seed. I did trade in the gourd seed, but it doesn't replenish the gourd when I did, so I didn't rest in between.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Gotta
what
do
I've
that.
Done. Ashina Castle is where I am now. We're all in kindergarten. Of course, we love Fortnite.
You found Fortnite much better when building was part of the main gameplay. It's not anymore? Did they like... That's the only thing I knew about Fortnite, was that like you were building stuff on the fly. I guess it's like one of those things, right? Like all stuff regresses towards the mean.
Shit.
Damn.
I'm getting my ass handed to me.
This guy's terrible.
Yeah, he is. He just also saw me. That seems rude. You shouldn't have been allowed to do that.
You find that
Is there
hard to
anything in there
believe,
that I
says
need?
Volk?
I'm just gonna run past him. I don't care at this point. I'm just gonna. Or wait a
Or
second.
just go this way around.
Oh, or I
That's
could just go
there's
this
your
way
tech.
around. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, well, the thing about it, Volk, is that it's not that I haven't seen Fortnite, although I've barely seen it outside of like bits and pieces. But I have heard a lot of Fortnite talk, that's for sure.
Yeah, on Elden Ring.
Yeah. I love Elden Ring.
Is that a woman?
Yes. We are so back. Sorry,
The timing of that
lady.
is just incredible. Oh, I'm actually not gonna stay then, if this is how we're gonna do it.
Hey, you have a grappling hook and they don't, so...
Honestly, you're absolutely right. And the moment that I find a place to grappling hook out of, I am taking
There was a
up on
grapple
that.
in that room with the 2 of them. That room with the 2 guys did have a grapple point.
Yeah. But where? Oh, I see it. Goodbye.
Damn, we can't get up there. See, they're samurai, but you're ninja.
Yeah.
This is the room. That's the room. That hole in the floor is when John Sekiro first became him.
Where's the woman?
Because I left those 2 dudes alive. The other side of the room, I think. Like, if you look to the right.
Yes. We have to, right?
Come on. For old time's sake.
You know, it wasn't exactly
Yeah.
a plunging attack, but like,
Given the conditions of the room, you did what you could with what you had.
yeah.
The elite ball placement by John Sekiro. Ooh, bonfire.
We love bonfires. Goodbye.
Must have been my imagination. Oh, this boss. Yay, this dude's fun.
Oh, I remember this fight.
This fight's strange. I don't remember what my solution was for Jinsuke Saze.
Well, it wasn't that.
I forget if this was a dodge dude or a strafe dude, because I couldn't get he double tapped. So like the deflection attack comes out super fast. So you have the shing on the sheath, and then he pulls out for like a boom boom really fast. If you get the timing down, you can like deflect him all to hell.
Okay.
Because he barely has any defenses of any kind. But I can't remember how I did it, because I didn't deflect him to death.
Shit. Should have stomped.
And that's a little Goomba. Yeah, that's a Goomba stomp.
Shit.
Yeah, so it's something else. Like, you get the timing down. Like, it's over for this guy. Yeah.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I get it. I see what's happening. It's armor penetrating.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. I'm guarding and he's cutting through it. Okay. Cool. Got this.
So you can't block through that.
No. Shit. I've lost track.
Yeah, that was just an unfortunate place for the fight to start. That's so disrespectful.
I am not... Fuck me. Okay.
Wait. Okay. And also, I think just the strafe left.
Yeah,
Abuses
yeah,
the
this might
fuck out
actually
of
be a
him.
dodge fight.
But, like, not even like a dodge, like just a walk around him to the left.
Yes.
'Cause I
That
think-
being said, I'm gonna burn a couple attempts trying something.
Trying to, because it's cool.
Well. Okay. That's fine. That's what I was
Alright, new
expecting.
plan.
Shit. Okay. But practicing has actually been pretty good. That was good to feel. I kind of deliberately took a loss there to try to feel it out, because I can do the double tap parry is the thing.
Volk, yes. Vivian has had to sleep on exactly one boss, and this is the funniest boss. You would never guess it. I want to see if anybody in chat remembers.
Oh, I remember. Shit. I should not have been thinking about that while I was fighting.
Yeah. I'm chit-chatting
Whoa,
in chat.
that was rude.
Yeah, what an asshole.
He fucking got me right out of my revive. I mean, you know, that's the correct move. Sure, but like damn, he's a rude little guy.
I think the context of your one sleep on it is really funny, considering that it was literally Dark Souls Weekend version 1. It was Armored Spider, yes. Valheim. That one, Armored Spider was the one sleep on it, as far as I can remember. The only boss that did not get defeated in the same stream it was introduced in.
Okay, I think I got it. Told you.
Damn.
I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Good game, Jinsuke. You don't have a full set of 4 prayer beads, right? You're still one short.
I don't believe so.
Lightning reflect. Flame Lurker 2.
Can
Yeah, Flame
do I have to
Lurker
equip
was-
that, or do I know it now?
You just know it. I think you can always do it. This is just like the tutorial that tells
How
you
do I
about
do it
it.
exactly?
You jump up. You jump.
Uh-huh.
Press L in the air. You jump up, deflect
Like
in the
my
air.
guard in the air.
Yeah, and then your sword is full, and then you press R1 to attack, and it shoots it out. So it's
Okay.
basically X, L1, R1, I believe, is the sequence. So,
Okay, jump, block, and attack. Okay, cool.
mhm. Yeah, there is at least one prayer bead off the top of my head that I know you can get, because welcome,
To Genichiro.
Genichiro. Genichiro hates it when you dominate him.
命を保っておられるのが不思議なほ
I
ど
just don't get how Chad is so bad at video games. Thanks,
Shut
Lord
up.
Clint. Flame Lurker was a weird one. I don't know if I'd say you had to sleep on Flame Lurker so much as it was Demon Souls' structure was like you just went back to it later after having cleared a couple more of the levels.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to me, the sleep on it, like Armored Spider was a sleep on it because it was like the bridge. You went from Armored Spider at the end of part 1 to Armored Spider at the start of part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like how I did with this fight. I had to sleep on this fight. I had to sleep on Ishin multiple times. I had to sleep on Ishin.
主を必ず取り戻す
And did not have to sleep on Lady Butterfly. Did not have to sleep on,
我が忍
you
び
know,
なれば
Owl Father. Or Owl, the first one. Owl Shinobi.
お迎えに参上いたしました。今しばらく
I like the Sekiro combat system when I'm the one doing it. That's a great line.
That is Genichiro's. That's actually a great summary of Genichiro's entire character arc.
なるほどな。
貴様を殺しきらぬ限り留飲を我が手にはできぬ。
Oh boy.
Fight's so good.
再び間に合おう。
Fuck, that was a Mikiri.
Yeah, that's Mikiri. That's Goomba.
Shit.
That fight's a dickhead move. It gets me each time I've tried to refight this fight because he doesn't do that in the final version of him.
Ah, damn it. I
Yeah,
pressed the
Mikiri.
wrong button. No, actually, I
So
pressed
I
the
don't
right
know
button, but I held the thing
You pressed
back.
the correct button. The
Yeah.
analog stick wrong.
Yeah.
I can't remember if he always does it after the jump. I don't think he has a mix-up. I think it's either nothing after the jump or Mikiri after the jump.
Okay.
I don't remember for sure. God, the thing that's delivering me the most pain here isn't how well you're doing. It's literally just watching this crisp-ass 60 frames per second footage of Sekiro on, like, the stream side. Because on the Discord, you know, like, I don't pay for Discord Nitro, so it's just like fucking ass cheeks for me live, but I'm looking at the 60 frames per second stream, and I'm like, this isn't fair. I've got to play this on PS5.
Shit. Okay, so he is punishing with his damage.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, come on. All right.
That's a beautiful sequence.
Shit. Okay. He is.
So,
He's tough. But this is good. I like this.
yeah, so you do have a couple of options,
Mm-hmm.
just to keep in your back pocket if you do sort of feel like you wall out here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is hitting very hard. You can go back to Hirata Estate.
That's true.
You can continue down a different path through Ashina Castle. I think there's two paths other than Genichiro you can take through Ashina Castle. So you do have options if you feel like you stall out. This game's very open.
Asshole.
I hate that move.
Oh, damn it.
Damn. Because I think right now you only have we have one health upgrade, not zero. We have one.
Yeah.
I think you're one away from the second one.
Look, everyone calm down, okay? I'm just having a good time. Everyone's trying to like place their bets and like have like a big narrative about me right now. Let me just enjoy it. Like, this is like a famously like challenging fight. I wanna have a good time with it. Come on.
What a hish. Hey, what was the Kamala Harris thing? It's like you do not exist independent of all that has come before. We remember Man's Father of the Abyss. One of the funniest fights of all time.
Yeah. Okay, he is baiting me on that.
Yeah, the bow is the big bait.
Okay. I can see it is the thing. I know what needs to be done. And I'm not feeling walled is the thing. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
I am a little... I don't know how this bodes for Elden Ring, though.
Why?
Because I remember you were saying from your time... Well, when you were playing a little bit of Elden Ring yourself, the one thing you were struggling with more than anything was reading what was supposed to be a wall, like a come back later moment. Like, okay, now's the time we gotta go explore. Because there's sort of a rat-a-tat of Elden Ring between do this, do this. Oh, now it's time to explore. Then do this. Oh, this. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, shit! Okay, I really thought I had more time.
Yeah. You get no time in this fight.
Oh!
Yeah, nice.
Shit, that was a Mikiri. Shit, you read me. No!
I guess phase 1 is always Mikiri, phase 2 is Goomba on that jump.
Nope. You fucking baited me out. God damn it.
I said that's on me. That one's me. Sorry. I told him his tell.
Now it's in my head.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
Now
an
it's
excellent
there.
attempt, though.
That was amazing.
Okay,
So
I got this. I didn't know Genichiro
You know
was
the
the
thing.
ghost of the stream.
You know the thing with the Genichiro fight, though, right? Like, I don't know if
There's
you
a secret
remember.
phase 3, and then he shoots lightning, and then I
Yeah.
have to deflect it. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, if deflection even comes up, because I remember I didn't have to do it or something like. Or I just straight dodged it. I don't remember. Phase 3 is very Ludwigian.
Actually, not bad.
Go, just keep.
Because Jesus.
Damn. That attack is so fun.
Shit.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's all there. I mean, at that
Yeah.
point, the only thing that borked me was that jump and bow. The thing about the bow that's annoying
It's
to
weirdly
me is that, like,
punishing, and it's hard to
well,
like,
it's weirdly punishing.
get out of.
Well, if you hit him when he's pulling the bow out, it always cancels him trying to do it.
Yeah.
But, like, the window's fairly tight, so, like, if you're just too late on it, like, he'll still just start to get his shots off. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's when you get Genichiro like that in the corner, holy shit. I'm getting the same adrenaline spike, don't worry.
Ugh.
Like,
This is
fucking game's
good.
gotta
Oh my
be-
god, this is a good fight though.
This game's got to be bad for you though, like straight up. Like if they did like an EKG.
My
study
heart
on
is
your
just
body,
gonna
just
give
know
up.
shit's gonna-
Yeah.
Like I won't be able to play this game when I'm 60. Forget the arthritis, should just give you a heart attack. I feel an impending sense of doom.
Alright, now I have to figure out a brand new mechanic.
I think he always opens with a Makiri counter here, but don't quote me on it. Just have that be a
Okay.
little 50
Well, no, that's fine. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be Bopper's fault.
Okay, chat. Glad we got this straight. Shirtless Genichiro. He's gone full Yakuza final boss.
Oh, it is. It's just. Oh, that was a grab. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
But he
fine.
does always open with it.
Yes. I just need to get the timing of it a little bit better. Okay. I was in the middle of the whirlwind slash when that happened.
Yeah.
In fairness.
Sometimes
Okay.
when you have the whirlwind slash come out, it sometimes makes me nervous because I always remember the whirlwind slash having a really flaky like recovery.
Yeah. I might
Just
honestly.
casually did the lightning.
Can I just? Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Eh,
Also, you did the lightning
don't
on
need
your
a
very
combat
first
arc.
attempt, which made me a little sick because I remember trying. It took me like 7 attempts to get it to work on Ishii. That might be the most frightening thing.
Yeah.
参る
All right.
再び参れ
Sometimes it doesn't quite work.
Things that happens in this game is like if something doesn't feel like it quite works, eventually you'll just get a second sense of it, and then like everything always works. But then you'll know the subtle things of like this is when it doesn't work.
I literally just hit the attack button instead of the guard. That was 100% on me.
I always attack that attack. I never deflect the jump. I always like dodge to the side and then shoot the shit out of him when he falls down.
Shit!
Oh.
It's fine. It's a sophomore slump of sorts.
The new sophomore slump.
Yeah.
They keep inventing new ones. It's crazy.
ならばいいでも殺すまで
The tape is all out. You've been studying the film.
Ah, he got his bow out before I could get
Gosh.
him. That's fine. God, this is good.
Oh
though.
yeah, milk toast 100%. It's such a good fight. But no, phase 3 is super Ludwickian because it's like, yeah, he can get you the same way Ludwig can just get you. It's not easy, but it is. It definitely trades, I think, a little bit of the difficulty of the first two phases for some spectacle.
Which is good. It's important.
Especially if you nail the opening Makiri counter.
再び参れ
So that just puts him way behind the curve. Makiri counter is so good.
Shit. I'm off pattern with it. What? I pressed B. I pressed
Yeah.
B. That's nonsense.
ならばいいでも殺すまで俺の足なのか
That's fine.
Okay, here's what's happened to you. It's the same thing that happened to me with Ishin.
Hmm.
You see that phase 3? It's all you want.
It's all I want. Yeah, I just want to go back. I
Yeah.
crave it. I crave phase 3 more than anything right now.
There is no phase 3. There is only Genichiro.
参る
Oh my god, I have the jitters.
Yeah. You just want phase 3 that bad?
Just gotta calm down. A lot of the things about the Genichiro fight is that he is about, like, really elegant kind of timing. So, like, honestly, like, getting like, big wound up over it gets me nowhere.
It's true, Volk. John Sekiro is a Reddit mod. Yeah, big thing with the bow. If you can get the reaction time quick enough, just blocking through it is fine.
I don't know how that worked, but, like... No! No! The bow! I got too greedy.
Dickhead. Okay.
Okay.
You did one thing in that fight that I found really funny because I do it too, and I wonder how many people do it, which is when he does the slash, or any boss does the slash that you can Goomba stop off of, and you missed it, you went back to do it anyway.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do it
every time
anyway.
happens to me where I miss it, you gotta get your money's worth on it,
Yeah.
right? Like, so
He doesn't...
I'll never go out of my way to Goomba stomp unless it's in that specific instance. Okay, so the back step is like when he creates that little bit of distance, that's when he wants to be a dickhead about it.
This is a rough one. And again, I kind of dashed instead of actually did the whatever.
Yeah.
That one
You might have done
didn't
it too
matter.
early anyway. Yeah, that one doesn't count. That one didn't happen.
Yeah. God, this is fun though. Also,
good,
if
isn't it?
anybody out here is like feeling kind of comfy about this, just remember, like, for the really big fights, Slave Knight Gale, Fume Knight, Ornstein and Snow, like, I did take time on those fights. Like, those did actually, like, require effort on my part. Everyone's developed this idea of me as some sort of unstoppable god.
Okay, so this is true. However, I think we're also adjusting for the curve here too, right? Like, you'll be up to everybody else when you take 40 more attempts on Genichiro.
I feel like that's mean to all of you.
Chad, does that mean, please post a rough estimate of how many attempts it felt like to get through Genichiro the first time.
What? Oh, that was a grab. Oh, that was a grab.
Oh.
Okay. I didn't know you could do that.
I'll never forget that time Vivian was the first person to use the pinwheel. Did that happen? Strange things have happened on these streams, but I can't remember.
That did not happen, sadly.
That does suck. I can only you see strange things like that happen sometimes. Dying to elevator shaft. With enough dog in me, I can just make pretend like it was you that died to elevator shaft, not me.
I mean, we both did.
Yep, okay, so the step back, that's your little bow shit. Yeah.
Shit.
That's a
I need a, like... I need a moment because... I am off. Okay.
No.
Damn, what a waste. What a waste.
The
I, like, just whiffed it, like, multiple times in a row. That was entirely on me.
yeah, phase 3 is, I mean, he's fast and he wants you.
Yeah, but I want him back.
Yeah.
I'm
the thing.
ravenous for this. I need it.
I love how not punishing the lightning thing is if you don't get it.
Yeah, I want it. I want it.
To it either. Alright, chat, silent on set. I have a good feeling about eventually.
Okay, that was mostly to spite you.
That's why I said eventually. I didn't want to put the pressure on this attempt.
What? Don't come out quick at me.
It makes me so sick. Because you do know that if this was a sleep on it, it would be so over. First attempt next week.
Oh, I'm not sleeping on this yet.
Yeah. I'm just saying the principle's still there, right? Like,
Well, yeah, of course.
it's funny how sleep on it just works.
I cannot see what's happening.
Man,
He caught me on that one.
That was so unfortunate.
Oh, he caught me
That
on
is
that
so
one, but that would have been so
unfortunate.
fucking funny. That would have been really funny if I accidentally got there by accident. Ugh.
The
That's fine.
Genichiro voice actor is the voice actor of Seto Kaiba. In English or Japanese? Because I don't know Seto Kaiba's Japanese voice
I just
at
want
all.
more.
I only know his English
I
voice.
just want more Genichiro. I see now. Okay, now that I'm on the other side of it, I can see exactly the brain juice that was in your head when you were fighting Ishin.
Oh, yes.
Like,
Headphones off
I
at the time,
just won it.
but-
I just won it.
Yeah. I streamed Ishin like 3 days in a row because I had to have it.
Shit.
You're getting impatient. You're getting impatient.
I'm getting
You want it
impatient.
too bad.
I'm thirsting for it.
That's killing Ishin on the Mikiri counter is still like one of the horniest things that's ever happened in my life.
Ah, I tried to jump. What? What was that?
You know, dickhead.
Ugh.
Japanese.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
That is okay.
Draw your last pathetic death blow so we can end this, Yugi.
Okay. I just gotta breathe.
My
for it.
grandpa's skill tree has no pathetic skills, Kaiba.
I think part
But
of it
it
is
does
also part of it is also that like Genichiro is a boss fight that like with perfect timing you can just bully the living hell out of him.
Oh, you can. This is why he's such a bum before Ishin, because he actually has less moves than he does here. Especially now that we know the tell on the air arrow. The Mikiri counter! No one's ever been able to call him! It's so good, even just watching it. It's, oh.
Right?
Sorry, Genichiro, we do not accept that currency here.
Ah, they saw through my plan.
can't do it because you can only die once per phase.
Yeah, they saw through my.
I think you overthought it and then got lost in your plan.
I was trying to be clever.
So at least we know phase 3 always opens with an Akiri counter into just free smack him like 2 or 3 times. Like
Yeah.
free vitality damage. With the lightning attack, it's sort of like the Goomba thing where it's like you have to jump straight up in the air. If you're like moving around, it's not gonna hit you. Both good and bad.
What? Oh, my posture broke.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I need to figure out a way to... I need to figure out a way specifically on how to, like, recover out of getting caught in the arrow trap.
Yeah, I don't really have a tip there, unfortunately. I'll be on the lookout though, see if I can spot anything within that barrage. If you're are you talking about the air barrage?
Yeah. It's fine.
All right.
Shit. Oh, man. Here we go. Well, the more you see it, the better. Yeah. Oh man. Shit.
Akiri counter, but hey.
Follows it up with a Mikiri, okay. Shit, I was not jumping.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is where it's like so difficult to untrain your Dark Souls brain because you have to stare at him basically when he's going up and just hands off the analog stick and just droop, bam, up and down. And that's what's super difficult about it because that's what I learned from Ishin that was really hard to deal with.
But I'm getting there more consistently, so...
Yes.
I was holding down that button. Whatever.
Run it back, phase 3. Come on, Genichiro. You won.
Okay. I jumped.
You jumped.
I jumped.
He does a different wind up for the lightning because you'll see his lightning.
He brings the sword
jumps.
in.
He, like,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and like charges. But if he's just straight jumping, yeah.
I hope everyone's having fun. Like, this is maybe the hardest fight that I've had in a Souls game, which is, I want to point out, like, everybody's out here shooting predictions. My prediction was the one that was true. That, like, this would be hard, you know?
Chad, I would love to respond to you more, but I feel a need to not talk so much.
Okay.
You know, Chad, something I had forgotten about my experience with this fight was that I think I beat Lady Butterfly first.
Oh, right. I mean, I feel like I
and then
might have
Genichiro
rushed
just
this.
felt like butter. Well, they're probably roughly comparable. I don't know, Genichiro's probably the harder fight, but doing all this shit and then adding the power up from beating Lady Butterfly is like cruelty.
Mhm.
Especially if you got this good, and then you're just straight up doing more vitality damage to him.
Oh. You had to talk me up.
Well,
What happened there? Oh, I attacked a little bit too much.
yeah.
I think that's just what it was. I was greeting
The
out.
insatiable greed. Greeting out in phase 1's crazy.
I know. I'm impatient. All I want to do is more
Yeah.
part 3, and I'm stuck like in the fact that like he will punish you if you're not like keeping an eye on him. So, I don't know. Does that seems somehow worse to be like, I'd be doing better at part 1, but like.
Well,
But like he's
No,
boring me.
you're playing the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth piano minigame right now. These are 3 phases to a song. You have to know the whole thing.
It's like one of the few parts of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that's actually good.
Yeah. It's like the Sephiroth fight.
Okay. That's it.
Oh my god, there he goes.
Did not have to sleep on Genichiro.
Oh, first try.
That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good.
Like I'm health-wise worse off than you from watching that.
Listen,
First stream Genichiro. Hey, I remember when I beat Genichiro in part 3.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. The worst Dark Souls fight I've ever fought on stream, easily, was Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I was wildly sick. I felt horrible. I knew the fight already. My body just felt like shit the entire time.
Your body couldn't keep up with your brain. Your brain knew where you were. But...
This is almost a level of like Slave Knight Gale for me. This was fucking awesome. Like, this is what I wanted. I wanted this. Surprise, Genichiro Phase 4. Let's fucking go.
Welcome back, Biff Little. This is not Bloodborne. No, this is a much worse game.
Not to be a Bop hater, but by this time he was struggling with Gyobu.
Hey,
don't do that to Bopper.
Look, can I remind everybody? You're playing 60 FPS, right? You have twice the data to work with. I was playing base PS4 John Sekiro. Okay, I didn't have a frame rate. I had that 24 frames per second shit. I had the From Software Classic. Besides, by the time I was beating Genichiro in part 3, I had also, like, I think cleared through Ashina Mines and all through Heroic State and Lady Butterfly. So I did the game in a different order. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, wait.
What?
Up your attack power.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I think you've got 4 skill points. You're super close. You're 1 skill point away from being able to get the death blow.
Oh god, yeah, I need that.
Oh, no, you went in to fight it again instead of upping your attack power.
I did. Can I get out of it?
Sekiro lets you refight all the main bosses.
Can I get out of it? So. How do I leave?
Die.
Really?
Die. Yeah. So tempting. You want to do it again? Just straight do it again.
All right, fine.
And then you can L1 out of it.
Yeah, I'm just, it's fine. I'm done. Listen,
that Volk, that was also my problem. Remember, Gank Apes I did in one go because
that is true.
His wife showed me. I was like, woman, murder.
That's the one that I wanted. Okay, cool. All right. I think this is an excellent place to end the stream.
Yeah, you're not going to get a better ending than this.
I'm gonna put this back on. Blood smoke, Jesus. All right. Thank you all so much. That was so funny. Sorry I wasn't like sorry I wasn't as like communicative. But yeah, that was fun. It was a good stream.
We'll see you next time for Demon of Hatred.
Shut up. Whew, my hands are all like shaky right now. I like raised my hands up to the mic. Then you're just take my word for it. Yeah.
The trick to Lady Butterfly chat is the ninja star. You throw the ninja star in, it's over.
I'll keep that in mind. But yeah,
don't forget that one.
For now, everyone have a good night.
I've never seen anything like this.
Listen,
chat.
This is not meeting my quality though. Like that's the problem. This is not meeting my standard quality. No. I feel like I embarrassed myself today.
I disagree. I'm respectfully, I disagree because we are 4.5. We are your first 4.5 hours ever into Sekiro, and you just beat mid-game Genichiro. Can I repeat that? Mid-game. He's considered.
No, that can't be. Fight. That can't be the mid-game.
That's considered mid-game Genichiro.
That can't be.
Because the early game bosses are Gyobu, Masataka Oniwa, and Lady Butterfly are the early game. Genichiro's the mid game, the beginning of the mid game, or he opens up the way into the mid game, and then end game is like Allfather and shit. But
okay, I've just entered the mid game. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people.
Welcome to the mid game.
Yeah, Zero 0 easy modes, 0 microtransactions, 7 mid games.
They call me 007.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. There's a reason why we told you
It's-
to get more stats. I don't really know what you mean.
Oh no, he's mid-game Genichiro because the whole game is mid-game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're right. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go and work on my script for my video. Bopper. I have like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different articles about Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth open, and it makes me want to
Yeah.
die. So
We'll talk about them next time, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing conveyor belt.
Most
Or-
likely.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. You can just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Don't forget to review your. No, Volk, listen. If you are my student, one, that's weird because I feel like you've been in my streams for a while now.
This is just a funny coincidence, right?
And two, I'm gonna get the feedback for the rough drafts in soon. Okay, I'll be doing them. I'll be grading papers while I'm on Bopper's stream.
Volk is over here just like, ChatGPT turned out a good one this time, Professor.
No, it did not. I assure you, every single time it did not.
I assure you, they were cooking on this one.
All right.
I think
The stream made me want.
blast.
Yeah. I think that this is going to be a 3-part stream. It will probably be 4 if I try to do all bosses. I think that's my prediction.
Okay, so Genichiro took this long, I do think is worth considering because Alfather and Ishin, you're good at the game, but I don't think you're preternaturally gifted enough to make a 3-parter of Alfather and Ishin. And this might be pure cope on my part. You have seen all of Ishin many times. You've seen hours and hours and hours of Ishin footage. So
Yeah.
maybe it's not too unlikely, but Ishin could be his own stream.
Well, how many streams did you take to beat Sekiro?
Let me check. Because this will be a good little barometer.
Yeah.
You have the frame rate and having seen the game advantage.
Mm-hmm. And you have the having played the game partway through before advantage.
Barely. Playing the game through like shit. I beat Genichiro my first playthrough by getting his vitality down completely on all 3 phases.
Jesus.
Sekiro was 7 streams. 6 full streams. And then Ishin was 1 single attempt before Mouth Emerald.
Okay.
So
Okay. Well then,
Weird.
as long as I beat it within 6 streams, I should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna assign a number to it anymore. You took 6 streams.
yeah.
I'll see if I can get there.
Hey, don't forget Corrupted Monk. So
Yeah. Well, some of these boss
Other-
fights can be real nasty. So.
I like how we just named all these hard fights, and at no point was I like Guardian Ape and Gank Apes.
I
To
mean,
be fair, Gank Apes is technically optional depending on how you sequence the game. So hey, if you do it right, you won't have to worry about Gank Apes.
yeah.
You're gonna do it for the memes, though.
All that matters is to beat it faster than Bopper. This feels
Yeah.
like bullying. I'm sorry. This is mean.
No. Look, the attack that's got you worried about Guardian Ape does not appear in Gank Apes, so doing Gank Apes for the meme is entirely worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
Because Phase 2, Guardian Ape doesn't do it.
Right.
He can't do it. His hand is too busy carrying his head.
Yeah.
God.
God, what
Guardian Ape.
a
Anyways.
good game. All right, I'm gonna let you all go. Have a
Miyazaki's
good
the
one.
mid-goat, everyone.
Yeah. I'm gonna end stream. Good night.